Suction. Suction. Wow, Doom Switch ready in the tournament. She's ready. Fossen, Twitch, they don't love me anymore. Suction, fisting. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm here on behalf of Alzik. He is away on vacation. Okay. Well, good for Alzik. Kenny, I like your shirt. Reminds me of cotton candy. Me too. It's a bit very bright. Maybe it's a bit too bright, but pretty cool. Like something great will happen. I can feel it. By great, you mean acquiring a Magic the Gathering Online trophy, or something actually greater? On like a world scale. I have 2 relics in my deck because greater, okay. Well, we'll see then. What exactly do you mean, as I don't know. Something you would not expect. Sure. First? No. You're not first. First, I am. I just have a 4-minute ping. True. This is like a good time to grab Yorion. They don't know what they have for 2 mana. Don't want to play the Grove to get drowned on the Grove would be like kinda awkward, and they're probably not gonna do anything. Tapped. Okay, that's a big tell. Not Death Shadow deck seems like. Iteration, yeah. Good morning, Canister. It's just 1 in. Guess if I had kept the counterspell, because we could have expected iteration 3. I could have counterspelled the iteration. So I guess growth plus counterspell also makes sense. The exile. Acquisition. Yeah, maybe it makes sense. Probably gonna take counterspell anyways. So they're up on card from the iteration. It makes... I would actually... Well, depends. Because if they play Turak, if they take counterspell, it can be kind of disastrous. Also didn't fire the bubble. Oh, now it's perfect time for the bubble, yeah, sure. Omnath. Let's just play the Omnath. It's gonna resolve, they have 3 cards, I have 4 cards, so they can kill it with drown, they can kill it with heat. But we draw cards and force my opponent to act. 5 cards, 6 cards, I have 5 cards plus the Omnath. 1 max challenge, so far we're even roughly. Okay, they're up on cards now. But that's okay, they means they won't have, you know, much to spend on. DRC, love to see that, because that's just game losing for them if they don't interfere with my turn. Angry Quest, Duran, hungry like the wolf, damn. Cool share, thanks. Order Lul, they play the Mishas Bubble first and the Channeler. They fetch a tapped shock, it seems like they are not a Death Shadow deck, although maybe we could be surprised. So I guess I should attack. Interesting. Okay, they got Delirium this way, so they have Unholy Heat probably. It's their reasoning. Is it better to play Teferi or Yorion for +2 cards? Probably Yorion, because +2 cards not always easy to get. I'm performing Pure Science today a little bit, but also ironing out the list for the showcase. Can I proactively ephemerate? Honestly, probably should, because +4 cards. Should get Misty. Doesn't matter much. Yeah, let's ephemerate the Yorion. Right now. I'm gonna hide. I don't need to hide Ren. If I kill Ren, doesn't really matter. Holy Heat, okay. And what else? Monkey Dash? Not even solituding that. Good thing I have to have the same muted jockey. Also grow a pair and start listening to anime songs. It's honestly very based to do. Rip Teferi. I do have the Wandering Mind, so I don't mind that. Another heat, okay, so I had multi-heat, which explains why they did what they did, I guess. So they not that up on that many cards. They kinda took my Teferi, killed my things, countered my ephemerates. Let's hope in the brain providing me something good. Just take iteration or ephemerate. Ephemerate is kinda free. They already spent 2 heats. Unless we hit a bad card with the extra, but we did hit a bad card with the extra, so let's see Dengar. But you know, they have to deal with the brain, or the brain draws another one, draws another spell. Just Value, well, it's kind of not greater Value than just using grabbing the iteration would have been. Hey Canister, I just want you to know that I would sub to you, but the ads are so good. Okay, I understand you fully. Thank you for expressing this sentiment. Hey Kenny, here goes the farm. We're just sowing right now. Will take a while before we reap. And after we reap, my opponent is going to be RIP. Thank you very much, Crunchy, 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 and I'm sorry for your loss. Wandering Mind, best card modern, yeah. No better card in the format. Hi Canister, you are cool guy. Thank you. Benjamin Ellie, you're also quite cool. And why do I say you're cool? It's because you're subscribing to twitch.tv/canister_mtg, therefore providing me with revenue which allows me to justify spending time, energy, streaming. Oh fuck. Okay, it hits a land and landing, doesn't matter. Which is base because, you know, it is. It's kind of lame that the mind cannot grab a whole class of cards. Witnesses, etc. More white removal. Lightning bolt's good. When's Alchemy coming out? Like in 6 hours? I have not been following the announcements closely, I don't know. And I don't really have a strong desire. Dashing the monkey. Attacking the face. Well, we need to forego my mind, which I can bounce with the Teferi, but it's probably worth it. I could also pitch Salted, but that seems low value. What's the reason to bolt immediately? I would have 8 cards. And if I discard the cleanup, it's gonna grow up to 4 anyway, so if I waited, then I wouldn't be able to bolt it, right? So I would have 8 cards, clean up this card. It gains a counter, so I would need to bolt anyways. Yeah, I guess not target anything with red was a line, which I guess they didn't figure out. Good point. Just assume that I need to target with my card, which I don't. They brought back Turak into my Ren. They heat. Wait, Turak's kinda strong as my hand now. Can't wait for these crows to float out into space with Yorion. Yorion's already been used this game. Play Turak, realize you die. What do they use against Belcher in this deck? I have a sideboard guide in the Discord for subscribers, which like details what cards I think are strongest in each matchups. Thank you very much for the sub. But a short answer would be Stone and Silence, Collector Roof, Force of Negation, Counter Spell. Mostly effective, like probably a Collector Roof is mostly effective. Or Stony. But you still have to pay attention to not die to Ascension, so it's pretty rough overall, and I don't think Belcher is a matchup. Well, Belcher is probably a matchup that is fixable to be decent, but it's not worth to be fixed because it comes at such a high cost. Sphinx is better if they play Turak because you can spread their seas. Also, Fury is better when they play Turak. Buff, I think, stinks. They have played Turak. As you hold it for late game and you can use it. Also on explosives when Turak is involved. Just won't have to wait. I just want to have ways to kill it. And yeah, playing the Stun and Silence effects against Belcher comes at a like slight upside against both Throne and Hammer, but not against much else. And that's kind of not super great. On the draw, I'll keep though. Works against turn 1, drop turn to discard at least, and then we have Scuttle to block the Ragavans that can hit me once, but maybe not twice. And maybe they just won't have a Ragavan turn 1. Sometimes they don't. Took my Veil. I came back to Mountain too because I thought about the Mountain and I realized that it's actually the land that is not very invasive in your opening hand. It clashes with Coatl, but it helps with Ren, and it plays Ren and it plays... What's besides Ren? Ren and Iteration, which are two important cards that you want to cast in your two landers. So I didn't want to fetch Rogue Green because then I would need to fetch Forest for this and I wouldn't be able to cast Iteration. I drew the Iteration, so I'm rewarded, I guess. I can fetch one lander. Should play the Coatl. So as the speed, I'll fetch an island and play the Coatl. Not a huge fan of like going Iteration for a land, but if we might want to, then we want to. Wandering Mind roughly on par with Witness here, I guess. I would need to fetch a Forest for Witness. Taking back a Veil would be kinda okay. They have more discards, sure. Good morning, Kani. Hello, and Burke. Oh wow, no respect for the Wandering Mind. I mean, I guess they just respect direction more, which makes sense. Watch me miss. Interesting. I'll take Abundant Growth for Yorion. And I'm not attacking. Package Canning Netherlands saying should arrive tomorrow. Yeah. I think this cast is Yorion. Oh, they drew the mountain too. Mountain is so useless. 1, 2. They have 3 types. Yeah. So 3 Omnath. Okay, no Yorion. They have 3 cards by now, so they trade that for a lot. I think they won't spend their mana at best. They're going to K command, discard draw, which I'm fine. I played the wrong fetch. It's the only one that can fetch forests. Shouldn't have done that. No, they didn't play Death Shadow. I forgot. I realized they didn't play Death Shadow. Why is Skellington in the deck? For science. Because they have the mountain again, so I'm playing with... I think Skellington is probably better than Arid Mesa. But who knows? It's super hard to foretell. But I should have been attacking the entire time. They didn't play Death Shadow. I knew that game 1 when they fetch, I tapped Shocklands. And I forgot. Such a simple thing. They obviously they play Turak too. Yeah, they play this. Messed up. I just thought you were playing around Monkey. To an extent, but I didn't attack with 2 creatures when I had 2 creatures at one point. Can screw them off black with Witness Species, maybe. Can pick Yorion for large value. Can pick up Yorion. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna pick up Yorion. Pick up Yorion and play Relic, and then it's gonna be protected from Drown. Relic, Witness Synergy, it's fully realized right now, by the way. Imagine they play Graven Cairns, and Turak right now. Okay, Expressive Iteration. Just need not to have a Thoughtseize. Bass song. Penne is superior to spaghetti, doesn't matter, it's all the same shit. There's no difference. You think there's difference and you're lying to yourself. I could relic now, this way there is going to be a prismatic ending in my graveyard. Or witness to regrab, which is going to be a spell. I'm really going to discard the one card from the relic too, I guess. Attacking. Attacking surprises me a tiny bit. Best pasta is potato. Potato is no pasta. They hit the witness anyways for the mere 2 damage, so the relic made them not hit my Yorion, which is going to be meaningful on this board. Messed up by playing that Luincept Heath turns ago. I can fetch a forest now, but it's minor and probably not going to result in a different outcome. Gnocchi is close to potato pasta. Yeah, gnocchi is my favorite. I love gnocchi, bros. Oops, mono land versus 2 spells. Okay, just 2 spells though. Gnocchi. Oh, I gnocchi. Wrong pronunciation, okay. How the hell they have delirium now? At least they have to shun block. Yeah, the question is whether play like Bolt's Heat to deal the Turak or not. It's such a tough one. Grabbing extra land seems not to matter. Spink face. Maybe it opens up something. Turak ready to block for the next game. Okay, interesting. The N is silent in Gnocchi. Okay. Oh wow, this is less than block, the Yorion. Alright. Should have upkeeped. It's like Gnocchi, I understand, chat. Do you think that I'm stupid? I can't grasp a simple concept. I enjoyed many a Gnocchi on a weekly, if not monthly basis. Italian no is pronounced ah. Please try again. Gnocchi. Okay. Manigachimuchi. You can hear the slaps. Playing against Florus of the Dream then. I'll keep. I shouldn't, but I'll keep. Like I'm going to Mulligan, I'm going to have like 3 spells in my hand. I have 6 right now, so it's like such a loss when you Mulligan. Problem. Wait. Maybe you can Fury next turn. Then can play the Grove. Awesome. I'll get the Kurt, yeah. Destroy the 2 powerful monsters. The white Portal Tail Plains was a dead giveaway. Okay. And I guess I'll pass. Oh wow. Path to exile Fury with trigger on the stack to get the land drop. With Ketria Triumph. I don't think it even was that good because it's not like the second land drop actually lets me cast anything, right? And I'm spinning a path, which prevents my opponent from doing stuff. Spectre pretty powerful here. Oh nice, Utopia Sprawl, never mind. It's not a Utopia Sprawl, this was yeah, a different card. Bro. Wolf. This is a hard decision here because I can cut myself off Ren or off iteration. Or just get a Triumph and do stuff next turn. How much I need to exile? This is a Lurus. Alright, land gives me a Fury, so I guess we can consider buffing my Solitudes. It's like -2 cards, so well, -1, well, -2 cards, yeah. Kinda. Solitude is gonna pitch Solitude the first. Then I'm gonna be casting 3 for sure. This situation seems tenuous. Okay. It's okay, actually. It's perfectly okay. Let's say draw a Saga. Situation seems gnocchi, yeah, that's true. Angry like the wolf. I think if they draw a Saga is my most threatening. Okay, well. What is this? New card. Combat Therapist, huh? Hello, Mr. Simmer, did you get a haircut? Yes, a month ago. I know they're gonna name. Yeah, I'm missing Ephemerate this game, I guess. Which is unsurprising as I only play 2. What they're gonna name? For that path, what's an Ephemerate? It is not, no. False of Negation, what? What's that name? Fossil negation naming. At least you'll name something you have next time. Yeah, true. Should name +2 mace, probably. They found they found Shadow Spear. Which is puzzling. Oh, yeah, probably losing this to the Cabal Therapist. Yes, I ended up solo-tooting a Paladin, letting them draw, which is kind of not the way I probably should have been done in general. Hungry like a wolf. Why did they find a shadow spear over a hammer? It's not clear. Did I keep a one-lander? Yes. Am I salty about losing? Obviously, why wouldn't I be? Yubi. Am I going to win both password games? Hopefully. 2 lands and 18 cards is kind of such. Those less cards because I fetched twice, so. Can't win versus Therapist. Think I can. Thank you, what are your thoughts on Wandering Mind? I'm playing with it for science right now. It's been kinda okay for me. Yesterday, 2 days ago. Yes, you can play it in spots where you can't play Witness sometimes, but Witness is generally better. Although it has also more patchable colors and easier to cast from Moon, doesn't require it to fetch double green. Adam, do you remember when they deleted Smogard? That was good times. Oh no, Esper Sentino. Chad, will they attack? Prediction. I'll wait till they... Thinking of combats. Star prediction. Can I send a screen? Did you ever consider to do covers on YouTube? What covers? Like song covers? Maybe not with this boss. Well, you have to take that into account while predicting. Will they attack or not? The tension is building up. Should like play some Requiem to the Dream music right now instead of what are we listening to? What? No place? What's their hand? They have no place here. What? Oh, that's a play. It's interesting. They have Cathar Commando. I guess they have one Alpine Moon. She can destroy. Of course, it was the Cathar Commando. Okay, they don't attack, which is good for them because they don't actually want to block. So destroying Seas, yeah, the Seas. For sure, it's for the Seas. I don't know. Like, it's good. It's like Alpine Moon is more of a reason, but both Alpine Moon and Siege don't stay in play once they. Well, the Saga is already destroyed, so you're already trading 2 for 1. So. Yeah, maybe they start the Ravios, who knows? To be frank, very well might be. The Tribal Inspector is pretty powerful though in this matchup. I'll get the Triumph, then I'll be fetching basics. Won't have Death Touch next turn, but it doesn't seem like I need to. Fourier Ephemerate. Okay, I'll do that. But it's like, what? 1 damage to each of those creatures? That play makes no sense. Well, wait till it does. I mean, they knew how the Ephemerate, so we're not that super surprised about this. Probably, but maybe they were surprised a bit. I lightning bolt your paladin. Do you have a protection spell? Nice, nice. I destroyed all of my opponent's permanents, and henceforth I have committed a victory. Seems like a keep. And come back for my fast Sentinel start with Fury. Oh, Cabal Therapist. I can sack it. Let's see, 1-for-1 trade is okay. They need to hit. Qatar Commando plan didn't seem very good. Maybe they'll board differently for the next game, maybe. Therapist is budget for C's. Well, there's upsides. Then will be a good name, yeah, because it's in my hand. It's pretty, you know, ends up pretty bad if it's not in my hand, but it makes sense to name, given that it is. Guess if they have Ren, I ping this as accessories for this. Imagine we had 3 Rens. Oh, another one. Damn, the other one is going to be more informed. King Ghidra, thank you for the raid. 1 lander, no color stand for you, bro. Ah. Lucky. Have you looked up Candy Slong yet? Her music is really good, really. I've not heard of Candy Slong. Alright, I'll protect Fury Ephemerate. Well, what if they can equip the hammer? No, I will just keep it. Shouldn't have fetched then. Like the other side of the therapist named like Fury Iterations. Okay, I'll have the explosives on one with which it's hard to die on board. They, you know, might have trouble casting more stuff. I'll probably draw a soul to at some point. Paladin will be problematic. Partially. They would draw a card, yeah. Well, I'll explode the hammer after they play it, and then, well, they would draw a card, which would be powerful. That would be for Suit of Fairy Bounce it. Saga, okay. Ace. White. Well, it seems like Paladin is coming. Or not. Actually, maybe I should have just fired it. Because it also limits their mana and keeps, like, on top of keeping my Fury, limits their mana, but I was thinking, what if they were if they went 8 hammer, then it would be pretty terrible. Yeah, it's pretty strong for them, you're right. Yes, draw the saga to land it. Map. What? The map deployment. Very interesting. Start playing around my explosives by chilling. I could explode. Leaves them with a hammer in hand, which is pretty problematic. Well, their play is not bad. Yeah, exploding does limit their saga usageness. I could also bounce the Teferi then, bounce the Paladin then, which they need to draw a white source to even play a hammer, and they can't even equip the hammer. Mind Ephemerate accessible now too. Interesting. Mind Ephemerate doesn't seem too bad. A free block. You get to play hammer and draw for sure. They don't get to equip though, even, I guess. So it's not a big problem they play the hammer alone. Like iterating for Solitude. Iterating for Solitude is the worst play. If I don't find a Solitude, it's super bad. I think it's like between Wandering Mind Ephemerate and Teferi bounce the Paladin, which then makes them choose between Saga or even like playing the Paladin. Wandering Mind cannot find me Solitude. Can find me endings and stuff. I think it's a good spot to deploy the Mind Goblin. They already are kind of squeezed. They have a hammer in hand, but no artifacts. They won't have a saga they want to use. They have limited colors. Yeah, it's probably don't have ways to break Ephemerate Wandering Minds, as Cathar Commando doesn't do it. Regards similar to Wandering Mind, found one Pondering Mage. Oh. You ever realized, Chad, that Pondering Mage literally depicts a mage pondering his orbs? You'd also play Pondering Mage, it's 5 mana. I get that Mind is a little bit weird to appear in Modern, but it's not that bad. Mm-hmm. 5 mana makes it more difficult to be strong with Ragavan. Not really, because when you have it in your hands, your opponent is more likely to hit you more because you have cards that don't do anything in your hand. Okay, so they're just activating Saga, so let's ponder my mind. C seems good. Might even seize the Golden Shrine. Why not? How do I fast forward through opponent's turn? What do you mean? I'll take Path. Instant speed interaction. Doesn't seem like I need more stuff. I could seize all the lands, but I think that would not be great. I'll just seize the Saga. Alright, was Wandering Mind better than Witness or worse than Witness here? It probably was worse than Witness. Witness would grab me a Fury, which I would cast on my point Sphinx. I could ephemerate it to get back, like, whatever. I probably would have... Yeah, Witness would be good enough, rather. This spot, so... I mean, whether it was better or not, it's kind of the same. I'd have the ephemerate loop, so it would be better, yeah. How many Spring Leader around the summer play now? Depends on the list, but many play 4. Does it matter in any way? Equip the blocked one. I guess I don't even need to path this. Can go to 3. Then bounce the constructs this way. Seems better. Don't want to give them a planes. Should we hammer on the battlefield? So yeah, I'll keep the path in hand. They had Shadow Spear, not hammer. They could try to hit Wandering Mind if he blocks SFM. Well, same if I block the constructs. But I knew they had hammer from the Stoneforge. SRH, aha, But hammer mostly plays for Springleaf. Watch him play Gingerbread and kill me. Actually, would be silly if I die to Gingerbread here. I just like, you know, didn't think of that even. It's like, yeah, you see, hammer has no haste monsters. You even need to equip the hammer. They have one life. They search for the hammer, but spring, like when I want one life, the hammer has no text. It's pretty funny. I mean, it does have text, but relatively little. It protects from unholy heat. So probably Shadow Sphere was a better card to fetch for them. Ornithopter? Okay, for Ornithopter it works. I have the fairy so it doesn't even counter damage spells because they have to play it. Damn, the best card they could have! The Trouble Spectre. Padoru, padoru. Padoru, 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 padoru. Your name after a character from that game, that's insane. Never thought about that, but it's really mind numbing. Sober bros. Can still lose the gingerbread man. Not really. No, I can't. Traveling with Omnath, I guess. To keep the path in hand. Maybe with Yorion. If I want to spend more mana on more staff, but I don't really have that much staff to spend on. The Fairy costs 5. Clue token doing work through, it's pretty good here. Yeah, I'll block with the Omnath. I want to path the Pure Steel. I don't think so. In case of like not having ways to do stuff. What is this name, the Fairy? Reveler has been neutralized. Oh, not switching, that's dangerous game. Let's fetch the mountain, which I'm back to playing. Could attack, but I don't care enough to attack and There's some interesting choices in FGO sometimes, but the gameplay difference between the best player and the brained player are minor. FGO? Fate Grand Order? Okay, I believe you. That's... I thought you said you were thinking about it, but it was mind-numbing. No, I said that the fact that you... I said that your nickname coming from the game is mind-numbing. Shit actually wasn't really, I just kinda... a bit over-the-top reaction, I guess. I don't actually know the game. I think I know that's the gacha game, the Fate gacha game, but I'm not sure. Padoru, Padoru! Padoru, Padoru. Hi Kani, good luck. Hello Kari Saberga 5. I wish you good luck in the efforts that you are facing today or taking upon today too. Padoru, Padoru. Instant keep. Padoru, Padoru. Padoru, Padoru. Red Foothills Pass is a cryptic puzzle. I get the Ketria. The 3 colors on the lens. Okay. Mirror, I guess, I don't know. Well, probably Rhinos most likely goes with that opening, but could be many decks. Yeah, probably Rhinos. Mirror would be 80 cards and reveal Yorion, and this doesn't. Yeah, Crushing Footfalls enter the zone. Oh, let's play the Safari. Force check my opponent. When do you pass the force check? Probably. Thinking too hard already. You know, imagine ever not having the fucking force of negotiation into Shardless Agent. But it's okay. Shardless Agent into two Rhinos, 2 main deck moons. Play Leonov now. If it doesn't die, you can grapple with them next turn. Crashing Footfalls deck select top 3 less. It's one of the top decks of the format, yeah. They pitch a Brazier Borrower, Written Borrower. I guess they can have that gone too. Oh, just casting Violent Outburst, okay. We'll need some work to come back, but... Wait, why did I block the Shadowless Agent? So fucking stupid, I guess. I have 9 mana. I have 3 mana available. Past that, I have 5 lives. Can draw this. Find a Ren, which helps not. Doesn't take much for me to die here, but we are currently not dead on board, so that is pretty cool. I'll have taken under the step at least to look for Salted Fury. What do you mean? Okay, Fury is not bad for me. They pitch an Outburst. Play 6 before the ferry. Okay. Yeah, maybe. That's smart, I guess. 1/1 because of the trample. Also, yes, I'll die unless I draw a removal. Which is it better to protect? Omnath? Or the Coatl? Just let the Fury die. What is my outs? Another Ephemerate? Doesn't even work because I tapped this way. So I guess I'll need to draw... Yeah, Omnath because that lets me draw a bolt. But I should have blocked the Shadowless Agent on the previous turn, which I didn't. Which I don't know why I didn't. I don't know if they had anything to do that. They had the Fury at that point. They should have used it. I just realized that when you said your opponent chose violence, it's because of the Violent Outburst, which... Not sure what the Shardless, but considering you had 4 mana open, Omnath is the best card. Yeah, but Omnath alone not enough. And if they spend mana on something that's not second Rhinos, then... Yeah, maybe they had Dead Gone or something. Well, if they had Dead Gone, they could have bounced Omnath too. Not sure. I'll write that off as unlucky because they had Fossil Negation and, you know, they draw Fossil Negation. It's super lucky of them. They went Path versus the Rhinos. It kind of sucks, but... I remember not hating the Coatls because they blocked the Prison Borrowers. It doesn't seem like a Wandering Mind matchup. I don't understand why Ephemerate Omnath and not Ice Fang. Because if I Ephemerate Omnath, I can draw a Bolt and survive. And if I Ephemerate Ice Fang, I can draw a Bolt and not survive. Because there's 2 damage on Omnath, so they will trample 2 damage from the Rhino that Omnath is going to block. Let's keep the path, I guess. Cut the mines, because those cards are a bit too like cumbersome to deploy. I think like I even wonder if I shouldn't cut the witnesses. Because they're typically super bad, right, to play against. Let's try cutting witnesses. So the Coatls, because they at least can be like flash, trade for a Rhino. It's, yeah, the way they trade for Rhinos is very unattractive because you typically take another hit and then you bleed 3 damage. But let's try cutting the mines and witnesses entirely. I guess the biggest problem with Rhinos is cumbersomeness, and the witness is exactly that. This has Ephemerate, Ren, and roughly nothing. Seems better. I would put back Omnath. Yo, this song though. What about the song? Play Moon too, so I got to play around Moon. Takes you back to your youth, okay. Typically don't like deploying the EEs. Can be forced later more easily. Playing around Moon. Okay, Crushing Footfalls suspended again. They don't have a dispute. I don't have shit. Alright, now I'll play the EEs. So Vita to spend mana and a card to not discard and clean up. They tap out for Agent, and I can Soul to Ephemerate the Rhinos. Or Plains to make sure that I have many bad draws in my deck, like Expressive Iteration, that otherwise would be kinda okay. Because I'm scared of Moon. Gemstone. Can't even agent. I think I would have got the Teferi versus Rhinos too, because it's cumbersome. Most of the witness. Interesting. You don't even have Outburst, or they don't play Outburst? Also, I do the iterations, well. Yeah, Link. We just won a rock. Keep red up. Do they have the... Maybe they do. No, they don't. Just in life. Okay. Just consume the last rhinos. I think I'm fine minusing. That's what can they do, right? The rhinos already consumed. They have one rhinos left in the deck. I guess they can Hasgas Fury. But I think we grapple with that. I don't know, maybe I don't grapple with that. Maybe actually that's a mistake. Can iteration heat, or I can play an Omnath, but Omnath 2 weak versus another Fury. Hand counter spell. Bottom exile. Oh no! Fuck! No, this is not. No! No! What I do? What I do? What I do? This is not a rhino. I shortcutted. This is not a rhino. Lamau. I was like, oh yeah, we can excel the rhino. We'll show them. Well, minus one card. I could have just grabbed the lens, which I couldn't play. What was the other card? Lens. Yeah, I guess grabbing land didn't do anything then because I couldn't get it. So worst case I have a dispute here and I am in trouble. So I guess it wasn't a big deal. But I maybe should have grabbed Prismatic to hand. Do you like the Wandering Mind? Kind of. He's so fucked by disputes. Maybe played. Probably should have plus a Teferi. I should have plus a Teferi. When I had a Teferi, I shouldn't have minus. I should have plus a Teferi. Why did I minus? I grabbed this Solitude that I'm not using. Stupid play. Yeah. I think I blew this. I think Rhino's a matchup that it's not very easy. But I also, whenever I play against Rhinos, I feel like I'm making some kind of a huge mistake that's game losing. It's interesting. Which is like also might be a function of how their deck works, because you know they're like a tempo deck and like actual tempo deck, and they play in a way that other decks don't. Well, or rather, you know, all they have going for them is the mana advantage, but it's strong to have a mana advantage, and they frequently win thanks to the mana advantage from the Rhinos. So if I plus the Fari this game, I probably would have been winning. Yeah. How did we lose that? They played Rhinos and disputed my Omnath. And then, you know, they had a tempo. But I think I lost this by bouncing my Solitude. I didn't spend my Solitude ever. Yeah, that was just a really bad play. Have you decided on a deck for a showcase? Yeah, I did. I'll be playing this. Nice, best of luck, thanks. Wooded Foothills, no companion. Is that Rhinos again? I actually would like to play against Rhinos again. Okay, good, great. Fetch a forest, so kinda signaling the moon. It's Ketria. What are they playing? Probably Ponza. Wow. Watch them force my Ren. I never can play anything. Their footfall's suspended. So I guess we can ask them the question of, do you have a Teferi answer, bro? And they will say no, but I have a Blood Moon. Which I'll say, oh, yeah, oh, I see. Prediction time. Will Teferi resolve? Yes. No. I'm holding priority and placing Teferi in the stack. And I'll be passing priority as soon as the prediction ends. That's kinda blew the prediction, didn't it? I guess, well, it didn't resolve. I paid out as it did because, you know, that's a technicality which I'm not after here. I would never go after a technicality. I didn't think that my opponent is going to react this way. Yeah, it's got the Hero of Dominarix. Let's got the Mines. It's got the Bulge. Let's cut the Golden Coatl. Let's submit. 3 manas win the game, very good karma, says streamer. Last match it was 3 manas, lose the game, so... You know, full range. This hand shrugs of moon, but also dies. Can have a quaddle by turn 3, a trade of 1 right now. It's like Fury. The drum. Probably would like to mulligan towards something else. Would I? I don't know, the card gun matters too. Let's see what happens if I keep a hand like this. Much better now. At least you can counter fire ice. And absolutely ignoring moon. If they play moon on 3, it's pretty nice too. Casting something? No, fetching forest end of turn, that's a moon tail. Exakare. Nice pet song. What do you mean pets? As pets. Bands, I see. Malakare. I play Blood Moon. Oh, not even Blood Moon. Okay, just Blood Moon fetching. Blood Moon adjacent, so I guess I expect a dispute. Oh, I want a second white or second green. Probably second green first. Ethergaster. Oh. Dispute check. Oh, at least a force. That's great. Guess I could cast a Fury on my snakes now. Rare. Don't have double white now for a Solitude, by the way. What is the song? The song is parodying chat. Ooh. Let's try them. Thank you. Thank you for the Triumph Appreciation Day. Not knowing Alanis Morissette. Well, I knew this song, but I didn't know who sang it. Rather, well, this song sounded vaguely familiar. What the fuck? I don't know. I'll guess there. Chandler as a trap karaoke, so you never win the game. Yeah. She's actually pretty bad. I was more afraid of a Fury. Can go like Chandra and -1 to, well, kill the Quatlas with the -3, but then it's okay. Should have grabbed Yorion, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough mana. And bottom Exiler. I think I can manage to beat this amount of life gain. This amount of damage. Another song, I have no idea what the song is now. Fucking fetch like an idiot. It's okay. Some Bombarolo. My team has some pretty bad chance. One is country roads, but the forest green rover scrowboard in. It doesn't flow well. What about the anti-chance? Sometimes happen. Why not bounce snake? Because then Might Fairy has less loyalty and it's easier to kill. It costs 4 counters to bounce right now. So it's like 5 versus 1. Pretty huge difference. Sure. Exile by on nut. I take 1 damage. France easy matchup, well, somewhat. Yorion, let me attack the Chandra. Well, but my fairy would have died the fire ice, so it would not be doing anything. I'm only bouncing the fairy now because I'm playing the Yorion, because I didn't have any other place, and I also cleared my board, which, I don't know, it's something that you expected to happen. I did not quite, because I needed a card to clear the board. Damn, if I lose this Chandra, it's going to be cool stuff. But I probably won't. Make 6 colors, there's only 5 colors in the game. Can make 6 colors. "24-hour stream." Well, soon. Not right now. Chandra is basically an Armageddon clock. Okay, I don't know what's an Armageddon clock. Like, there's a magic card that has its name, right? But I don't know if you mean the card. Lifelinker, I concede. Nice. Okay, Cancer wins the match. Rhino's beatable, confirmed. I think Chandra is not the greatest technology they can have. It is a ticking time bomb. I mean, it never explodes, it just ticks all the time, so I don't know if it's a ticking time bomb, it's ticking dot. Who did Cancer lose to? I lost to Rhinos. Chandra is only good when you can manipulate your deck and put it on top. Okay. I guess I went 4-0 and lost in the quarters of my Star Championship. What do you think about the Belarus border crisis? Congrats on your great record. Try playing Hogak deck and got wrecked. I would say noob. Damn. But Hogak deck was kinda lame, so no reason. Thank you, I'm playing Elemental Swirl. How do you like this setup? I like it better than LMLS. Did you make the first Hogak deck? I was streaming Hogak day one of Hogak on this Twitch channel. So, somewhat, kinda, partially. If Russia invades and takes Tver, Ukraine, would you be comfortable living in a country at borders with Russia? Well, I would be concerned. Oh, stretch. We have 2 relics, so we can't lose. The sneaky Spireblock canal like makes it look like it's blue-red and then it's like suddenly dredge. Anyway, Dredger? The Dredge check is so bad. How does it feel to get a card banned? I mean, like, it was kinda known, but Hogak. Fucking Dredge deck, bro, it's so bad. Oh, lucky. Whoa, stop it, bro. I'm already at 9 life only. Hi, Mr. Swimmer. I have seen your guide about amulets. I love the breach version of amulet. Is it still viable? It's not, no. As people discovered... People discovered... Solitude, and that's not really viable. Maybe I'm putting myself dead to Conflagrate, but there's no Conflagrate in the graveyard. Okay, now dead to Conflagrate, which I would say is great. I said I can't Aux and Conflag with the islands. You got one more Narcomoeba in their decks. It's not much stuff in their decks, so I think they're losing. Oh yeah, definitely the border shenanigans are a bit concerning, generally speaking. I don't pay super much attention and thought to that, but maybe I should. I mean, I don't know what good could come from that for me personally. I can't conflag, so I can counter. I have witness too. Unlucky I left the plan of through the breach also of the Titan, yeah. Cultivator Colossus is also generally pretty good, so I think Amulet is a good deck, just like not through the breach Amulet. Let's get a Conflagrate, so just in case, let's pick the Veto up again. Playing one Loam for the 4th Live Glass, it makes sense to play one Loam, yeah. If I could have attacked, that doesn't matter, I'm not gonna attack my opponent this game, I'll wait for them to mill their deck and die. I'm patient. Casting the Ox probably, because the Conflagrate makes little sense with them knowing I just picked up the Veto. Well, if there's not much Solitude and you are drop, then it makes sense to play through the bridge here, but could easily get pretty bad for the Emrakuls if somebody were to start playing with that, so that will be the concern. I don't need to counter the conflict anymore, it's like 3 damage, so I can go maybe Solitude. Yorion. Yeah. I mean, we're winning. That was clear since the past few turns. We went over the top of Dredge, over the top of what they could have done by having Omnath in play for 3 turns. Also, you play Shock, Fetch, Mana Base plus Rainbow, not the Fastland plus Rainbow. Kinda painful, but at least I can always cast my spell on turn 1. Makes sense, makes sense. Relic, Ashiok, Relic. Get your asses in here. Play the discards, we want this. C seems effective. Red removal is bad. The buff is also probably bad. I think the incarnations are okay with Ephemerate to clear. Well of Summer against discard spells, minor utility, but very minor. This can find Relic. She can bring up Relic from the graveyard, can probably cut Hero. Yeah, it's got the Coatls. I mean, the Coatl trading for the randomness on the board is honestly like trading for Narcomoebas is occasionally relevant for the Planeswalkers. Can cut some Tefaris, I guess. Oh yeah, Ghast counters the red spells too. Helix 2 medium, yeah. I mean, I don't think I want like point removal. So yeah, I guess I don't want the Tefaris that much. So I need to fill out the 5 cards. 1, 2. I don't know, like the Veil doesn't even work against this card on the draw. So it's just stinky. Teferi is better than Wandering Minds. Why? Wandering Mind finds me a Relic in 6 cards deep. Teferi not quite. Also Katal can hold up with counter magic, it's pretty nice. That's something to do. Oh, just a Force. Opponent's gonna... just a Force with no pitch. They kept 7 or more. Thank you very much, Reshkev, for your... Reshkev Keshkev for your sub. Weird hands. Simon didn't win. Were you rooting for him? No, I didn't watch the finals. And I mean, I was kinda rooting for him, but not to the point where I would be concerned whatsoever with a different outcome, actually. Well, Forest, but they play Reunion. New discards. Big dredges. 1 Narcomeba. No more creatures, please. Okay, that's it. They didn't pick up the Dark Blast? They left the dredge in the graveyard? But yeah, with no loam, they just also like dredge, and then they have no dredges in their graveyards. Which is weak. Maybe I should have kept that Vito now. They have like weak board. Maybe they're gonna play another one. I probably should. Hard to play the fucking Ren Ping, right? No? Okay, okay. Weird jump. Kills my Ren. Can use the... well, since they didn't play... Been solid to dead. Should do it now so the Savage Mode Ghoul doesn't trigger. Let's play the Brainiac. Not sure if the Teferi is worth more, but can gain Value. They can also Dark Blast the Wandering Mind, which they probably will, but I guess the Mind provides them with a way to put a dredge into the graveyard easily too. But like dredging 3 is so small too, it's so... Wow, kill a land. What can I play over Seasoned Pyromancer for the Crashing Footfall stack? I really don't like that card. Can splash white for the Teferi. That's it, that's like what this entire dredging business amounts to nowadays. Kinda pathetic. Oh, I should have cut prismatic endings. They'll have a big turn next turn, but prismatic ending is the cut. Yeah, prismatic ending. Like prismatic Pepega. Am I right? They put the Yorion on top of their deck. They did put the Yorion on top of their deck. I guess it makes sense if I interact their graveyards at sorcery speed. Bolt paths are better than prismatic endings as far as protecting planeswalkers goes. One amalgam. That's it for now. I got 2 more cards. Okay, 1 amalgam, 2 amalgam, 2 narcomeba, but no chill. There's 2 chill left in their deck. They have this card. No, fucking chill melt. Oops. How many silver smooths do they have? I see 1, 2, 3? What's the third? Okay, well that's a big 10. Shitting on dredge, you got that. Well, but it's so bad, it's like 10-5. And it's so badly before that. I mean, game 1 it fizzled forever. Yeah, which was pretty bad. Explosives? No. Voice sounds heinous. I don't know how many Veils. I'll play 2 because they only have a few discard spells. They fucking not reveal my companion. I clicked on it. Wow. I think that's first time. I guess we're playing with no Yorion. I clicked on it, but model didn't register. Happens sometimes. So you will play like 90% of your games already, Cap? What do you mean? About Yorion? No, I mean, well, Yorion is brought in. I would say halved games, and that might be an understatement. I think it's an overstatement. Okay, well, I think you're wrong. Checkmate. You know, I don't know how many games Yorion is relevant, right? As in, affects the outcome of the game, swings the outcome of the game in my way. Well, otherwise I would have lost it, but it's definitely brought to hand and cast in half the games or more. Well, not cast maybe, but brought to hand and cast or excelled. When moves to 4, okay. Oh, they have a reunion then, not the Discovery. Były węgorz. Chcę wyszczelić jak z giwery. Hi, can you want to kill Gregor? Can I try off us nuts? No. Chill. Slash mood, amalgam. Let's go. What sees? Okay. Gemstone. A cycle well. I can't have discard reasonably here anymore. No ja pierdolę, nieźle. Need to remove any modes. What do you want to remove? Oh no, I guess I added it. Okay, you don't have to remove anything. An empty slot. So guys, would you like to transfer all of the emotes that I made for your channels to your accounts? Yeah, sure. Yes, I would mind. As in, yes, I will do that. 24-hour stream doesn't sound healthy. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had a Yorion to grab. Definitely grab it right now. Spreading seas. not good anymore. Contra or versus Marshall Marshall, please English. Yeah, this song is not in English. Canister come to Brazil. Exactly. The trigger is annoying. Masterful fetching. Gonna be casting Ox for 5 mana next turn. Or maybe they have Dark Blast. So I might consider not casting the Ice Fang Coatl. Something that messes me up a lot is that when the queen dies and you have a king, it will be God Save the King as lyrics. Insane. Mind-numbing. Mind-blowing. 0 Point Ghosting plays very slow. I think they just play very slow. Let me fucking throw though. Thanks. I'll just story fetch and play, I guess, for Omnath. They actually are casting the Ox chat. May I ox you a question? Okay. Imagine having Yorion somewhere here. Where is Yorion? I forgot to click it. I clicked it and it didn't register, so I don't have a compile on this game. Just a bit obscene, but I would have grabbed it here. Pretty useful, potentially. So play the Ox this time, finally resolves. Probably would have grabbed it earlier and had it here to blink the witness and do it, cast them again, then they lose their land, but now 2 Sting Redeems, nothing. Not much. 2 ghouls. Okay. They have dredgers. Oh, an amalgam too. They don't have dredgers. They are missing dredgers at least. How bad of an idea is it to kill the Ox of Agonas? Pretty bad, right? Don't have Death Touch, fortunately. Ah, fuck me, bros. Ja pierdolę. That's the one lane I was not supposed to play. Ja pierdolę. Such a good plan and I messed up. You considering your cyborg cards? I only have a few. But she said the only thing I have to do is not to. I mean, it's maybe okay. It's not okay. So I sync with him. Did they not sync with him? They put a card on top. They put a Yorion back, doesn't matter. Only have 9 life too, and they have 3 chills in their deck, unless they boarded out some. Yeah, it was disastrous. They did keep a card on top though, I don't understand what. I want to see what they discard from the Ox. 3 EMs? And a discovery. Okay, so kept a discovery. It'll be the same if they play the discovery. Can you have ever been to free head GP? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Something good? Cease. Not very good. How many subs for a Massimo Pericolo cosplay? Who's that? I know that he sings a song, but really, who's that? I need ephemerate. It's no ephemerate. Yeah, I think I'm losing this because I didn't click the Yorion, because I've had a turn earlier when I could have grabbed the Yorion, and I would have been able to witness half gas again for the first Ox they had. And you can still draw what I need. Fuck. I mean, does ephemerate do it? It doesn't even go to my graveyard, so I can flash it back with Ren. Okay. So this deck is beatable. It is beatable, yeah. Never a claim has been made that it is not. What I didn't enjoy here. I mostly did enjoy, I think. Well, I think again we won if we click the Yorion. But a 3-2 is a 3-2. Yes, Rhinos. And I would like to play more against Rhinos to prep for Rhinos. Are we only playing Yorion today? Not necessarily, we can play some other stuff too. I didn't really mind the mines. Pretty okay. Felt like it's possible I don't do like full 4. 3 mana card draw monsters, but hasn't been horrendous as some people said. I'll gladly pay next Thursday for a Giant Saga today and poor Vuyo. I'm not gonna... No, I don't want to play that today. There's a showcase this weekend. I want to play a few leagues more with 4-color Yorion. What I meant is, it's pretty beatable if you just don't click Yorion. Fair. Can play Dredge. I did, but it was a bad experience, and the Dredge that kinda sucked. It's like, not really game 1 winning Dredge. Just pretty poor place. So I don't think I want changes. I think my deck is perfect. By perfect I mean definitely not perfect, but close to. I really like your shirt. Do you remember who makes it? I do remember, yeah. I think you got unlucky. Well, I definitely flooded as hell against the Dredge gamer, but also, you know, got unlucky not to click my Yorion, got unlucky to not dry spell. I think I made mistakes against a Rhinos player. Or my shirt here. I am not sponsored by that shop, but I should be because many people come and ask and say, wow. So yeah, this time we're going to get a trophy because I will click on Yorion. Is that the same opponent again? Who did we play against? So drawing Mustang? They had the same avatar, I don't know if it's the same opponent. Yeah, Frozen Apes once. No, that's Blue. Which dollars put into motions. I could play the card on this turn for better mana spendage. Spending mana, they make treasures, so it's kind of net 0 mana for them. And I still have the ending to deal with the monkey if they leave it at that. And next turn I can... Well, I was able to go seize prismatic ending, but now I draw out the abundant growth, so would have been fine anyways. What's the best elemental in your opinion, or what order do you think? Well, the best, assuming Incarnation, is Salted, pretty clearly. And the worst is Endurance, which is a barely playable card. Oops. Yeah, also, well, I wanted to say Risen Reef. I wanted to say something smart. Spell Pierce, very curious. This matches up so well for me. Grief worse in your opinion? No, Grief is actually good in a few spots. What the hell? Is Endurance better still in the blue one? No. I know what I'm saying is like part of the counterculture, but it is not. Like, Endurance is the worst because it actually jabbates people into thinking it's playable, but it's close to being playable, but not really playable. Two Spell Pierces. It's pretty interesting. Also, they Spell Pierce my Maran Grove. I think Abdog Elemental is also pretty good. What's Abdog Elemental? Not much elemental, thanks for asking, yeah. Sorry, can I just say one more last question? You think that the current build of Amulet is still bad also in this meta? I don't think current is meta. What is this attack? Just gonna remove it. I don't think current is meta game based. What? I think current is just kinda bad in Amulet overall. So I'm delirium on the next one. Not sure that's the best move. So assumers, what is the reasoning behind free explosions over 4? Because every slot in the deck has an opportunity cost of not letting you play other cards, right? So I just didn't fit the 4th Explore, but in general I think I would rather play with 4 Explore 3 Grazer than the other way around. I switched to 4 Grazer because there's always some loud fans of Grazer in the chats. But yeah, I think I didn't play this well because I spent my one cheap spell and now if they have the dragon they will just play it with counter spell up and I'll be fucked. Which appears to be what they're doing. And I lose. Or not? I mean, well, I can draw a Solitude, but I can lose now with their last card being Counterspell, which it probably is, because what else? They didn't kill the Coatl, so it's not a removal spell. I have to hope they counter Fury. Put a card on top, I'm fucked. Don't mind me, just a loud fan of Grazer in chat. Let's go, Grazer. Funny. So yeah, I think I should have played a Fury into the DRC to let it get counterspelled then. Opponent probably would have counterspelled. Because now it's like, yeah, is this the Fury gonna resolve? Low chances. They kept a card on top, so. So yeah, there was a pretty clear mistake on that 2 turns ago, because I spent just like 1 mana spell and 3 mana on Yorion, which is not relevant at that moment because I wasn't going to play it anyway, so it's kinda inting here. What if I bought the witnesses out? I guess I'll leave the force, just pretty bad. Are they one-offs for testing, or do you like them as one-offs? There's nothing wrong with a card being a one-off in a deck. Yes, I won't be cutting the witnesses. Have returned from making smoothies and breakfast wraps, friends. I wish you a nice breakfast. No, I do, well, I mean, I put one of cards in my deck because I want, or can only fit a one of that card at this very moment, so. It's not conscious. Siemanko Piotrek, jak ci mija dzień? Mam nadzieję, że dużo esy. Ryju, co ty mówisz w ogóle? Co to są za słowa? A ty mówisz, no cóż, są to młodzieżowe słowa roku, kandydat. A ja powiem, dobrze, dobrze. Siema means anything. Well, what about siemanko? Śpiulko o lodzie. Śpiulko lot fonts chat. Do you play paper mismatch cards with Reality Demon? I play the cards I've got, so I've got foils and non-foils. Had to Google, does that mean I'm a boomer? No. It's just another word that people actually use. It's, I recognize it from one of the jest jeden z komiksów Dębskiego, Jakuba. Coś tam było, że te kuce z Bronxu, siup do śpiórku lotu. Coś takiego tam było, jakiś motyw. Is Polish L pronounced differently from normal L? Yeah. It's not L, it's L, which is different. It's very close and nutritious. Alright, let's see if they have a Blood Moon. We have iteration to find under basic or something else. No, a Fury to play from Moon. Can find the enchantment too. Seems like Moon, Blood Moon. I'm a Blood Moon gamer. I'm a Blood Mooner. I'm a Blood Moon gamer. I'm a Blood Moon gamer. Let's find a freelance. Sure. Wrong land to get anyways. Okay, no dragon at least. I'll try for Mind Goblin, okay. Now they have the dragon. Very curious. We have 2 cards in hand. We've got roughly nothing in hand. Super, kurwa, więcej lądów mi dajcie, strzuba. Zajebiście. Nice relic. Playing chess. Are they win a trophy at 01? I'm not 01 yet. Don't see a point in playing an iteration when they have their blue up. Oh, they get to spend it end of turn. Praise and borrower. Well, gives me a reason to play the Fury. Start of the iteration, we're gonna counter that, we go Fury kill. No. And bottom exile. And abundant growth. Wow, letting me resolve this and then countering, pretty weird. I kill your present borrow where you've got 1 card. I have a Fury that will kill you in 6 attacks. Nie skinęła, kiedy my żyjemy. Co nam obca przemoc wzięła, szablon odbierzemy. I'm skipping the anthem because I don't know, bros. It's kind of weird jump. Oh, 4/4 Morktide Regents. Very curious how that came to be. I cycle the land. And let's go, Abe mana source. And now, not so cool, bro. How with your stupid Blood Moon? I want to push Omnav. Flooded kinda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I probably used Ren a few times. They just drew 8 lands. It's okay. Well, 10 lands, I guess, with Catriatrium. We win the race with Omnath, right? Well, if Omnath resolves, then we can start thinking about that. Interesting. No, it does. Growth too strong. I think it's appropriately strong because Blood Moon is stinky. And it's double Archmage's Charm, I wish. You only like canisters or bottles, okay too. Yeah. They're fine. Oh, how do you 5-0 a league when you're 0-1, huh? How do I do that? Well, the answer is simple. I just win, so I'm not 0-1. What if I actually play the Force of Negotiations over the Witnesses against the Moon Gamer on the draw? I'll try that. Couldn't you ending Blood Moon? I could have, but would I have a reason to? I think the ending would have been better spent exiling the dragon if needed. Despite all my rage, I will Yorion. Despite all my nice fucking hand. Nice hands, unironically. Are you going to the showcase? Yeah. Into the showcase verse. Opponent plays Ragavan canister. Oh no. Okay, I can get spell pierced, but it's okay. Send slaps low key, need a removal for the stinky play that they're going to perform. Despite I am not very bright. I saw Mary Osmond last night. You wouldn't believe what this 87-year-old woman looks like. Is that a BuzzFeed headline? Kinda would like to maybe Veil now. Just have 2 Veils. Yeah, it's probably not. No, because, well, I haven't defeated the moon. Ah. Okay, so play drag on. And then I'll be fucked, but yeah, I'll do more comfy passing with the Winds Veto being a counter spell. As a medium size dragon, you can draw an answer. Yes, do I even counter this? I think I still do. Call the dog. Through the window at the world outside. Intentionally playing into the spell pierce to get them with the veil. Things like it's another bloke. I don't pay now. Sodi Jax, thank you for supporting. Animal is PP the frog. Yeah, hello, yes. This is dog. Should what up? I'm used a memer who memes all day. All day. Relic Shining. I know it's really all that good here. Kinda. It's not bad. I did board out the witness, so it did require me to perform a movement with Ren, but I mean with Ren is like super easy too. Damn, cancer has finally defeated this Archness URR. Well, like every day. You play this match with me at your local store, I always lose it. And online you're crushing Murktide too. Yes, that is because I believe it's a good matchup for my deck. It's like what this deck is good at doing, and it's only the user Durset talking trash and behaving as I could never defeat it. defeated the Moon Gamer, which means that I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a few minutes to defeat more gamers. I'll be back in a few. Prediction ends before cancer comes back. Nice. It did not end, right? Or did it? I choose Yorion as my companion, which I oftentimes do not. I'm watching React Andy right now. Let's go. It's actually from the game, I assume. From the Sonic the Hedgehog game, actual dialogue. Yeah, Lure was interesting. Yeah, Petersonian, I assume it is supposed to mean Jordan Peterson, although I don't think it's an actual term. So it's been made for the purpose of this video for comedic purpose. Oh hey, opponent playing around the Coatl, that's going to come next turn. No, just have the drum, I guess. What do you think of mana screwing them? Funny. Yeah, they might like play Saga grab Lurus and then my spreading seas I think seems silly. Or they might play Canyon and play a creature and then have 2 white anyways, and then I'm like, well. What's your thoughts on how much impact deck thing with fetches has? You can... It's not much. Close to irrelevant. Okay. Isn't it Manfred and opinions? Yeah, it is. I'm flooded now and can die. Maybe it was better to just hit the Ink Moth. My opponent hasn't activated Lulu switch. It's weird. Should I bounce Caesar or Sentino? I'll bounce the Sentino because I think lessening the amounts of risks is good. Reminder that the Balance Grove is just a tap land, yeah. Well, but it has synergies. Every damn game of MTGO I see has someone being squeezed by Esper Sentinels. Is it good tension? Yeah. enchant an island with this. I think. Wait. The same game? The second now get punished by iterations. Maybe Temple Garden was kinda lame too. Hope I didn't have red I guess that's the canyon. I didn't think we playing red because of the canyon. Void mirror, we lost chat. We lost. Literally. Honestly might excel it though. Although kind of just 0 drops. Oh wait, with exiling. Paladin, okay. Spercentino, okay. Optimal is to click the Paladin first and then the Sentinel because it automatically assigns only 1 damage to the newest chosen target. So then I'll be like doing 3-1 with 1 click. Should get into the habit of doing that. Time for Wandering Mind to prove its worth, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good at this. The Fetchy Hammer. I think. What else? I think I'll take the ending. Would Eternal Witness have been good here? She would be good enough here. I would have Eternal Witness Ephemerate, so I'd pick up Fury. And probably would be good enough. Or, well, ending. I guess I would just pick up... Pick up the, well, ending, so it's the same as with the Mind, but I guess now it can grab me some extra cards. I want Hero. I don't know, seems like plating would have been better here, but I guess they plan casting Lurus into Paladin. Well, maybe they don't have plating in their hand, right? Yeah, I can take Hero. Bit greedy. Maybe Cease is better. Play Saga next turn, but I guess my opponent disagrees. Rather well. They just... Helicopter. Helicopter. Helicopter, funny song. I'll keep this at a move. I keep. I probably shouldn't still. Got a funky Teferi and a funky Bolt and some funky lands. I play Esper Sentino. No, not Sentino. Oh, it's pretty nice draw. Wow. Interesting. I guess it lines up against my ball decently, but VV1 LLD, thank you for utilizing your Prime Gaming sub on my channel, very cool. Alexi, you too, very much appreciated. What do I play in the showcase? Play this. When not realizing that Void Mirror has no text. I mean, I guess I did excel last game, so I actually had some text, but you know, I excelled it. Oh yeah, Void Mirror! That's what I was waiting for. Finally. La, 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 la. What's better against Bazar Hay, Dredge or Squeevine? I'm gonna play the qualifier. Say vintage qualifier? Or what? Against Bazar Hate, Dredge is the worst against Bazar Hate because Dredge is the most cards. Kind of depends what hate. Like, you can make a Bazaar list that's very good against Tabernacle specifically, but people have plenty of various cards. They also have more. Say vintage PTQ? I'm probably not gonna play it. They have another hammer. I guess they can screw me by putting it with the ability. I think Squeevine falls to Wasteland Needle with 6, yeah. No, they can't. You have the Fari. I mean, with the ability, which I frequently forget about that they can do that trick. Even through the Fari, because I also assume they have the Fari and they can touch me, but they actually could have touched me. Can touch this. Yeah, Hogak or like Asmora, no Hogak, New Deck, PogChamp Max are the versions that are okay versus hate. Could have touched you if they're soft liberal hands. And also like the Asma builds are super unrefined. Keretőidő. That makes things simpler. Just I could have like hammer, shadow spear would be pretty problematic. I'll need to chump block with Omnath. And then I would untap kill with the Omnath, so it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know, the Squeevine seems better than Dredge into combo gamers. Well, you said which one is better versus hate, right? The one that's better versus hate is the worst. It's the one that works versus combos. And yeah, like Squeevine is, or like whatever you want to call it. The Squee Bazaar decks are pretty good against combo. While the Dredge is like generally unbeatable without hate. Kinda. But you can kill it with combo. And then there's like the Hogak decks, which are pretty poor at disrupting the opponent's combo, or blue decks, but can withstand more hate than the others. Canister, can you explain what this card does without reading it twice? Let's go. I already read it, but I don't remember. So it's okay. When Grizzled Huntmaster enters the battlefield, you may exile a creature card from your hand. If you do, search your hand and library for a number of cards with the same name, exile them, then shuffle. Choose a creature card you own from outside the game. Conjure a duplicate of that card into your hand for each card exiled from your hand this way. You may exile a creature card from your hand. Exile them from your deck. Conjure a duplicate. Alright, reading again. Duplicates into your hand for each card exiled from your hand this way. Why do you exile from your deck? Wait, can you conjure an Emrakul? I assume conjuring means creating a card that's like actually a card, not a token, in your hand. So why does it exile the remaining creatures from your deck? Exile from your deck to thin. Well, okay, so I mean, I understand what's the gameplay upside of exiling those creatures. What I'm asking is, what's the purpose of that design-wise on the card? And best of one allows you to remove your bad cards from the deck. I see, I see. But why would you be playing bad cards in your deck? Like, you'd be playing the bad tutor targets in your sideboard to grab them with this. But it is very weird, champ, that... Because, like, the way it reads... intuitively, when trying to like finish how the ability is going to work, you'd suspect that it also replaces the copies in your deck with that. So you have like, you exile your Elvish Visionaries and you get a full playset of Emrakul the Aeon Storm in your sideboard, in your deck to draw. Things to prevent you from creating 4 copies of Silver Bullets. But what does prevent you? It could just say you exile a creature card from your hand and then search your hand for any of the same name and conjure a duplicate of the same in your hand. Witam, uciekam ze streamka. Elo. It's this kind of bullshit gives more ammunition to people who think surgical extractions are good effects in general, and that the shuffler is rigged. Just saying news. Well, I understand that you use it to get Rexage from the sideboard. Yeah, I know that it's pretty clear, but it's just a weird line to... Weird lines to be present for limited benefits. Cancer, what's your favorite deck in Modern? Slivers. Ping. Important question now, what is the best savory filling for pierogi? I like pierogi with meat the best. But many are fans of pierogi ruskie. More so. Oh no, monkey dash in. No, you can't just dash on my red and 6. No. Here, enjoy the island. Ruskie, what's that? What are pierogi ruskie with? Some actually, I never liked them, so I don't read them, but I'm not. What are they with? Z nadzieją z rozniesionego twarogu oraz ugotowanych ziemniaków z dodatkiem pieprzu. So it's potatoes, and how do you translate twarog? What's the word for twarog, chat? Curd? I don't know, maybe? Good no idea. Farmer's cheese. Farmer's cheese, what they name. In fact, name. Oh no, 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 you can't play Turak here. I do not allow a Turak. Please don't play A2. Interested that it's called Ruskie. It's like Ruskie is a word for Russian. I don't know why, but it's many meals. Have you tried any of the recent human stacks? No, because I have no idea why they would be good whatsoever. Pierogi with Tvorog, that's on her and I'm Russian. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's like many instances of meals that are called like some nationality meal and then they are not from that region actually at all. Chcieliśmy powiedz, nie wiem co to jest w ogóle. Jakiś bullshit. I counter. Okay. Will this become an alchemy stream when it hits the arena servers? No, it won't. Do you want it to become an alchemy stream? Be honest, chat. Be honest with me. Two to any target? What? Bro, I've got a card in hand. Insane. Is it just like an elaborated debate into Turak? What? And if we are really brutally scathing about the format, spent 2 hours ranting about what's being a show of bastards, but I don't feel that way. I don't feel a bit that hard, and I don't think it's that bad. Down, up, down. Come on, more energy. Down, up, down, up. Why does a monkey? Let's play around the monkey. Yeah, this song as your alarm clock. Okay. I don't. Polish pierogi is actually, I can read that in Russian. Okay. Insane stuff. Weź tę małpę, zabierz. Weź mi ją sprzed oczu. I can feel the fashion on the top of my deck. I can feel the fetch. Almost. Yeah! The fetch would be so good. Affecting pool, I cut the second one. You felt the fetch too? Then why did it came? Confusing. I think it would be cool to check out the alchemy when it releases. Okay. I don't know, I would rather not. I mean, like, not that I would rather not, but again, like, it's gonna be 7,000 people streaming that, and probably, and I don't care enough to stream myself. I am at a disadvantage now. I've been ground out. There's not outlet things to stays, right? It's not really that I can stand in modern now. I can draw Solitude. That's good. What to grab though? I need to grab a removal and equalize. Could grab iteration, finding one more removal, but that's not likely. Three cards in my opponent's hand. Maybe they're gonna draw lands. Maybe they're gonna draw 2 racks. Hopefully not Croxas, as that kills me. And red-black could be Croxa. Well, think, play Croxa, win. Throwing bangers. Mono bangers forever. Well, they bolted me with iteration cards, so it was not suspicious. Croquet? What else you like croquet? I'm more excited to see how badly the cards screw up Historic. Why do you think they're gonna screw up Historic? Just cards. I don't believe, like, I don't think there's been a single card that seemed super powerful. See the video, you'll know. Okay, I don't know. No, okay, I'm not. Oh, okay. So if I want to play Nerf Omnath in Historic, I can? Yeah. Oh, see, it's weird that Omnath is still standard legal, but it's gonna be standard legal for a year, almost. It feels like a pretty old card at this point. It's been like in 4 different modern decks. I'm not okay. Luminar Caspian in history gets nerfed. I'm reasonably okay. O, mózgownica zabrana. Nic dziwnego. Da Vinci redeemed the VIP badge. Wow. Can redraw the RAM, but I don't even want to. I'm already flooded. Hey, thank you, Lost Vault, for the supportage. No, Historic only gets the nerfed cards. That's it. Doesn't get the non-nerfed cards. Here's Vico 05. Only VIP badge redeemer. Would normal have broken for historic event? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like kind of a Pepega ban. Kind of a fun service ban. I can't get drowned on Omna, so I might just play it. In dress downs, but like, sure, bro. Good job. Nie, tylko nie Turak! No nie, Turak, ty śmieciu. Fetch. Okay, at least fetch. I think I'll cut the path for red removal again. Oh, I saw the C's, I forgot. Hehe. But I think I'll play 3 1 mana red removals. Why isn't this on this? What the hell did I do? Okay. I unironically like some J-pop. Does that make me a weeb? Yeah. I am not a weeb and also in mods. Not in mod, very true. Okay. I mean, like, saying fuck as if it was a bad thing, it's okay. Like, being a weeb is pretty cool. Pretty base at times. You lost everything you have gambling in this channel. I'm glad you participated. Do you even attack? With the Turak, Dread Cantor. Could have tripled the points not for Gamba, so you're a losing player. Or just in other words, a loser. I saw Turek and some Hammer Cyborgs overnight of Mali's. Not sure if the first is better than this man cast with Turek with Kicker. I think it's not that small. But also in Hammer is pretty bad because you are going to suffer not having protection from white is better than Hammer because you target your own creatures with white effects. I could have killed, but forcing to champ is actually better than killing. I guess I couldn't have killed. Well, I could have pitched the Fury to kill. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yes, my betting tactic is vote against Cancer because it's a win-win. Either Cancer wins and we are happy, or I win and I am happy. Okay, but that means that you lose more often than not, so you just bleed points. So it's a very short-sighted strategy. I would like for you to reconsider that. Cease Wars on the draw, but it's not like I can change much. Nice hand. Can get Halot Fountain, but I guess Sovereign I don't want either way. I want Secret? No. Well, Well, kinda conflicting here, but Stomping Grounds, it's okay. Let's get Scared Foundry. Let's perform the Exiling Ritual on Ravagan. It's not 2 mana play for my opponent to perform. $19. Maybe you can play Croxa, which I don't have an answer to now. Like Dread's down to Croxa. Damn. Croxa, really Roxa, yeah. Okay, you can answer Croxa now. Okay, you can answer Croxa in 2 ways now. I think I would like to get the end, get a blue source out. You know, cats excel the ending. Power move next turn is Turak. I still have 2 cards left. Sure, that's okay. 3 types Negregard, a Misha's Bubble, or a discard not. Because there's a sorcery from the iteration, so a Misha's Bubble or an instant, let them hit Delirium. Our guy wanted Noble Pair Feather. Oh wow. What? Oh, the Dragon was exiled, it wasn't played from the... It was exiled previously with ending, it wasn't played from this. Okay. Jiggy, Dizzy, Women, Jizzy, Hizzy, Wizzy. I can get it Jiggy. I am Wizzy. Wiz. Libby. Wibby. Whoop. It's harder for Turak. Yes, I won't have a bolt for Turak. I have 4 cards versus Turaks though. So I think, unless it discards both Omnav and Iteration, which there is a low chance of. Will be okay, and more iterations is, I think, not the worst for me, although my opponent has some 4 cards in hand still. It's impossible to pound with Tron. It's actually very easy, and it's because many players don't have practice with playing Tron in close situations once you have Tron, which is when you can pound. Because for most times it doesn't matter what you're gonna do with your Tron lance and what you're gonna cast and where you're gonna target with your Karn, but when it does matter, it does. Most players don't know that because oftentimes it doesn't matter under player scope. Wish you just told me what got exiled. Okay, Fuzzies, we've seen that. Sure. I have 2 bangers in my hand, so you can't take both of them from me. He's sure, but my hand didn't matter. That's the most bangest card in my graveyard. Iteration again. I think might be Omnath too, but I think Iteration. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Peloni, Peloni. Is Ragavan enabling move? Still say Ragavan, right? I don't remember. I think there was. Was there a Ragavan this game attacking? No. I guess that's against K command because I would play that with K command counter. Against Veil. I cast expressive iteration. Please drown, 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 please. Kurva. No drown, sad. And bottom exile. Can't Veil now. Well, well, well. I'm cleaning my keyboard. Good lord, that thing gets gross. Can I help you clean yours? Rarely. But I don't eat in front of my computer. Actually, I do eat. What? Unfortunately, now I can't keep up the valve for Turak. Seems like a simple Lurus grabbing moment. Play Omnath, play Omnath, play Omnath, play Omnath. Drown this, drown this, drown him. Drown my Omnath. Drown him in something. Not drowning. I mean, I'm probably winning. I have Turak covered unless it's Turak plus whatever. Just realized there is still a game of Magic going on. Cake W. Understandable. Pierogi, 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 pierogi. This poor man's playing in the background while I'm wasting your time. No. I mean, I don't know about being poor. I'm perfectly entertaining myself, just like chat perfectly entertains themselves. So we are overall, we each have a good time. Und he. I still have Yorion, Poggers. Subscribing to a rich streamer, Omega Lol. Yeah, cringe. Which is why it wouldn't be cringe to spend your Twitch primes on my channel, as I'm far from. Explosion 2. It's a bit puzzling, but I guess the C's are gonna cease to exist. One threatening card, maybe Croxa. And we can like discard 2 lands, go to 6, untap Yorion. Nice, that's done. Nice Teferi Destruction effect. Okay. Could cycle the Veil, but I don't think I do. Good, because I can just draw iteration like a boss. Upsick. Order lul. I'll keep this Vel until I die. Can't let a Turak get kicked and take all my spells randomly. As caster playing good music, the heck, that does qualify as bitching. So come back in 10 minutes with a better attitude. Just tuned in, nice shirt, Kani, thanks. Hey, you actually said that's good. Yes, with the implied message being that it's usually not good and it's terrible. So this is why it does qualify as bitching, and I don't want nothing like that in my chat. Oh, this song sucks. Okay. Nice hand. Still have Yorion, but I will not be grabbing it now. Next turn. How fluffy is the snow there? It's not really fluffy. Not very fluffy. Nice hand. Should have enchant fetch with the Cease at this point. Nice draws. Ooh, actually nice draw. I get K commands. Strong, strong. Yeah, that's strong. I have the relic. You sure he has a second unholy heat? Okay. Why did they exile K command and then cast iteration? It's a bit weird. DRC, okay. Are you back to Basic Mountain or did you never stop running it? I did come back to it after realizing that the second island, the third forest were not better than the mountain when it comes to producing good opening hands. So even if I just have 3 fetches that fetch the mountain, it's okay. Ah, should have waited for the fucking surveil, I'm so bad. Impatient again. Last one land. Ugh. Alright, it's 3 minutes to finish this game. I am up on time, so I probably will win now after finally drawing some spells. Yorion 2 for Turak. It would happen to hit my 2 spells. Can you kill Turak in response? Well, I can, but with ease. Imagine if Turak had multi-kicker. Would that be based or not? $17 lands total. It's been some rent plus-ing. I think I like the relic, seems relevant. And it doesn't clash with two witness when you have 2 witness. Street Fighter Secret Lair Chun-Li will have multi-kicker. Yeah, I know. I think that's very funny. And like pretty good. Kain is a relic hater. Well, Kain is a hater in general of like cards sometimes. I don't know if he is, but I guess he is of that specific. But he is of the relic, and I think it's not rightfully so. I don't get this song. I don't know what's the origin story of this song, but it was pretty. I was pondering it for a moment, just like some would ponder orbs. And it was a song with my case. Okay, chat, I said the meme out loud. Lose of the Dream then? Is it a fourth Lose of the Dream then of this league or merely the third? I don't know. I lost count already. I think the same I can enchant Forest. You have more basics for this. Squattle earlier. Pretty basic play. Will kind of be 4-0. Maybe will it be 5-0? Assuredly. Looks like chat thinks you should absolutely build a snowman. There's not enough snow. Oh, Memnite. I will destroy this Memnite with the force of Ren and 6. No! What? I mean, Laplacian's version of Hammer had portable holes in it sometimes. It's probably that. Because Laplacian is playing super grindy Hammer. Let me heal my harvest I want. Why is this guy talking? What's the song? Tak średnio jakoś coś takiego gadania, no. Armek. Not based. I am drawing lands. Oh, we got the wrong version. Yeah, sure. Wrong version. You just say no. Say already. Sure, I will never request something like this again, Mr. Streamer. Thank you for clarification. Instead of cowering behind wrong versions. Can you do a song request? I don't know. So I'm going to open the window to see if there is any snow outside. There's barely any snow left. It's just some. Jest kurwa. Excuse me, tak? It's barely any snow, just like a little bit on the roofs of carts. I said cars, but I meant cars. Should just barely snow is not hiding behind excuses. Fair. Well put. Seems like we're in a okay spot. They just got the ink mode, that's okay. Whenever build a snowman, your card stays are like 15. 15, ale czego? 15 of what? What is 15 Fahrenheit? It's 10. Whoa, 15 Fahrenheit is 263? Oh, it's Kelvins. Okay, Kelvins. Okay. Makes sense. Ashok, question mark. What do you want to... What information do you want to gather? What do you want to get out from me asking this question? Could you please clarify? What is the substance of your question exactly? Why not side deck? Because I'm playing as a fucking hammer deck. Why would I want Ashe against hammer? A 3 mana, 2 nothing, do not impact the board. Versus a deck that kills. It's way too bad. We'll see, like, you know, my opponent plays a Stoneforge Mystic here, and this is like the reason why Ashok would be a bad card to sideboard in, because imagine that I had Ashok in my hand, I would be like, oh shucks, I actually can't... I actually can't do anything with this Ashok yet, and I already played a Stoneforge Mystic, that's so poor for me. And like even then, like stopping them from searching the hammer. Very situational, fairly low impact effects. Zero desire for me to play that. So that's why I do not recommend Ashok. Perfect on curve Ashok to signal you have nothing going on in your hand. Yeah. That's true. You play the Ashok and it's clear that you got nothing. Teferi plus seems like. Keep the fetch for Omnath. Good draw Teferi. So you know, I might have been snarky at first, but that was because it sounded to me like an extremely outrageous suggestion. Ooh, Paving Evil. Ay. At least they don't have any creatures, so they just fumbling around. They want the Yorion or a random card? Ephemerate is pretty medium with Ashok. With the Yorion, but it's probably okay to grab. If they keep, like, if they just grab Lurus, then it's like good for me to play the Yorion right now. To not have to spend the 5 mana on it later, and I can spend Ephemerate on the Yorion, even if I have more growths later. Yeah, Yeah, if they grab Lurus, then Yorion is my best play, so... Well, best play, good play. So, like, I need to draw an Omna for something to be happier. Or an iteration, but not even really. If playing Ashok is 0 desire, what does 1 desire look like? Well, desire is not quantifiable like that. But if there is no desire, then it's 0 desire. So you can know when there is no desire, but you can't know when there is like a little bit of desire. Okay, Witness, Ephemerate should win. The fair even with Needle is pretty relevant, stopping them from the Hammer equipage. Just go Witness, Heat, Ephemerate Witness. Oh, well, Ephemerate Yorion. This SSIs are unconventional. Yeah. Yeah! That's a problem. Nie, tylko nie to, tylko nie Focis, moja maternal witness, nie. Sad. Oh, 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 oh. Fire and war. Oh, oh. Yeah, that worked out fine. Upon my hut. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This was also alright. I apparently knew that I was holding 4 lands. Where is this sampled from? It's called Jag of Wave and it comes from a YouTube channel. Whoa. Which is called Young Scrolls. And there's like plenty of Scrolls, Elder Scrolls songs. I think Ren N7 is a potential modern card in the future. I don't really see a lot of potential in Ren for modern. It's like a Planeswalker for 5 mana. With like the special thing about Ren being the ability to put all the lands from your hand into play, which is not nothing, I guess. So, well, something might, you know, let you draw so many lands that would be good, but so mostly that effect. Morrowind was shit. Damn, S&D shit. Actually never played Morrowind myself. Only played Oblivion and Skyrim, and I didn't like those games all that much either. They do kind of suck. Morrowind was the first big first-person RPG. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is some value in being a precursor, but also when the game sucks objectively, then... Which I don't know whether Morrowind sucks or not, I haven't played it, but from what I've heard, it's more cumbersome than the later games, and the later games are quite cumbersome at times too. Do you have a prediction for the 5-0 chat? The trophy prediction? You do, 90%, wow. Last index 6 days ago. Calibrated Blast. Wow. You think they still play Calibrated Blast? No Keruga, so probably not. I mean, my deck might have a bad match at Calibrated Blast, TBH. Who knows? We'll get to 5 cards. No Keruga, no Blast. I mean, Keruga and Blast was my own development that I haven't seen before. Four cards, Mulligan. Monk S. What's the same guy from Match 3? No? Yeah, the same avatar? You don't wanna do groceries? Damn, tough life. Stevens, tapped. Could be anything still. Might be Dredge too. MTGH kinda good. MTGH kinda good. Also MTG. Also MTG. Grizzled Handmaster. Conjure a duplicate. It is actually Glimpse, seems like. So can I send requests? If you request something that's not going to annoy me, then you're obviously free to do so. I will not revoke your Twitch chatter privileges just like that. Ah, too late. Oh, wow. I played the Fairy Removal main deck. I've played against a version with Fury. I want to pass the clue. Play main decks first, Baker. I think plussing is wiser because they like a worse have Present Borrower, which they need 5 mana to combo immediately, so they need to bounce and I just replay. And they have Fury, kill my Teferi, then it's unnecessary. They do draw from the clue, but who cares? When they don't have relevant cards, right? Good draw and Jomnath. Imagine bringing a card that's very strong, draws a card, but also is free. Ooh. Tonight. Oh, I even get a way to spend mana from Teferi. Insane, very nice, hey, insane. Wow. Oh. Again, sideboarding. The ferry's paddling in the Zard. What does it mean to paddle? Does Ashik do anything against them? Search? They don't really search. Ethergast, good. Relic is not blank, but it's also not very good. Split for the tokens is good, yeah. It's true. They don't want path. How do you feel about Wandering Mine in deck? Question mark. It's pretty okay. It's probably it's like playing a few mines, few witness, probably better than playing mono witness. Although witness is generally better. Could see cutting the second mine with like just free mana monsters. It's not like a really good card, but it has enough synergy between enabling Ephemerate and the Fairy Bounce replay. Might want some Well of Summers. You're gonna have the disputes. Probably just gonna have the disputes. Prismatic Ending is kinda lame. You can just board out all the endings. You can only hit this war, so. It's also better colors to pitch the Wandering Mines. Are all trophy sniffers today? Yeah. You can get it, chat. This hand has counter magic, so this hand has a counter magic and has Teferi, so I've got to keep. Haha, get it? It's the wrong Teferi. Haha, yeah. We're gonna get this and Breeding Pool to be able to either force or veto their play. Comedy attack for 1 damage. I appreciate that. I'll do the same. Disrespectful attack. Yeah, sometimes there's Ragava in the deck. Imagine getting dashed and I would steal something really important to them. I don't know which fetch to grab, doesn't matter much. Grab fetch like a fetch land. This fetch land is shining in the sky. This fetch land. This fetch land. Deutschland is grabbing a basic for us. Oh no, they have Charles Argento. They have some cards in their deck, but I wanted a fairy. It might matter. I think the Cattle is weaker and I have a lot of lands, so having the 5 mana card seems not too bad. I watched Active Goose back in Oko days, but well, that meant that you were not representing mana even. Just kinda not based. Ale doliwka Brazil, kokieterka, no nieźle, nieźle. Kokieterka. Oliwka Brazil. Yeah, the updated guide will have the upcoming showcase decklist for you to steal. I'll be writing it today. And get Ketria. Do they have 4-3 and 4 wells? Are they main? Play disputes possible and I can cycle the well. Two glimpses gone, I typically play 3. Maybe missing the card a bit. Chestnuts. Is holding a Dark Dweller. Well, who knows? There's not much use for Glimpse in the hand anyway, so discard it to Season Pyro. What is my opponent holding? Is me hostage, because I have kinda trouble answering their monsters while keeping up the veto endlessly. A Bambang Grow. And wait a turn. I don't believe they're gonna cast anything in of turn, although they could play like Shark Typhoon in their deck and they would just put it into play with their cascade effects, make 0/0s with the glimpse. Sounds pretty bad. I play the Fairy. Game ultimate price. It's basically Durset now. Fury question mark. If Fury does, and my point makes the tokens, just makes no sense right now. I'll also be holding a Fury themselves and cast Fury on my card, but he also casts a stupid 7 mana giant that's gonna make 3 tokens, and I'll be very sad. Okay. If Emrakul D on Star in their deck. I mean, I assume they won the +1/+0. They will attack me for 7. Just kind of funny, but the card is gonna block. For a I mean, they just wanted the Violent Outburst part of the card because you have 7 power now, and I will die if I have nothing. Bros. Hold your horses. Two live gaming. Oh, that doesn't go out. Well, I didn't want to Death Touch. Well, I didn't have Death Touch because I didn't fetch towards it. Yeah. I will admit that. It's fine. It's fine. Can smell the trophy. I've revealed many Furies, and that's like the main way to remove the Fari. Sign quest helikopter MX, no już leciało raz. Ile razy będziecie te same piosenki requestować? Jak już raz leciało, to stop, zakaz. Na chwilę przynajmniej, no. Czat. It's lucky they didn't have the Chancellor, but now we can counter the Chancellor with Ethergast, and I guess we win the game. No, I guess I make the tokens. Well, we still win the game through the tokens. Well, unless I don't somehow, but I admit I forgot about those tokens. Chat. Canister wins. Seems like I got over my no trophies ever. Oh, and I'm going to get trophies endlessly. Finally, if I land outwards and 3 lands in hand, that is very saddening. We're back in the race. Yeah, 2 more trophies and we appear on the screen, chat. This pay to win game. I haven't yet seen you use Ashiok. I played against Dresh today. But it's pretty narrow. It's a pretty narrow card. I might play another Ethergast instead of it. To have a card against Hammer. Ethergast works against Dredge too and works against Baron too. But we just didn't get paired against Titan. House Relic, I liked it quite a bit with just 2 witness. The clash has been pretty minor. Yeah, this way you have more gas for burn, so you have more interaction to draw. This is burn before you play your Omnath. Pizza question, yeah. I guess that was the question then. Dismember, I don't think Dismember is all that good. Maybe the Cyborg Force could be a flaster too. Running under League, yeah, I will be playing under League, but I don't want to be taking Dono decks today, if that's what you're asking. So, I'll be playing with this again. In a 75 card deck, does it make sense for a lot of one-offs like Ashiok? It's an 80 card deck, which I guess was what you meant, but it doesn't matter. Like, one Ashiok is well, every slot in your deck is worth like the same, right? Every slot in the deck is worth like the same amount of slots, right? Same opportunity cost. It like takes one card. And you know, it doesn't matter that they have a one of Ashok. It doesn't matter that they have a working deck possible against Amulet, right? So yeah, like all of those cards are cards against Amulet, right? And they like work against Amulet and improve my deck and make a difference. And you know, like with effects like iteration, wandering mind, etc., you also actually want multiple different effects sometimes. Harder to plan around, harder to do stuff. They actually doesn't even stop the Colossus. I'll have another guest for it, and I'll play a Master of Rave Force number 2. I'll go and prep dinner and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll grab dinner rather than prep it. And we're going to play Under League with this. The mana base is Scouting Town. I had no strong feelings about it. This has pretty cool artwork and it looks nicer than the Arid Mesa did. So, well, that's what it has going for it. And prediction, please. Mods. Trophy. Well, that was finished already. So yeah, now with the new based version with one Flusterstrom in the sideboard, we can trophy again. Let's go. LFG, as they say, where L stands for let's, F stands for trophy, and G stands for G's. I'm surprised to see only run 29 lands. What that would be equivalent of running 22 lands in a 60 card deck. That just number felt good. It is surprising to everyone at first, but when you actually think about the curve of this deck, those got 0 mana. It's a fairly low curve. Ren 6 is basically a land and even more so. And I also got iterations, and I've got 11 cheap cyclers and also 4 omnas, which also blind draw. So you already floods occasionally quite a lot. Functions already ended, I didn't get my points. Well, maybe you doubted. No more time warp? Yeah, I'm not playing time warp right now. I'm only playing 2 ephemerate, only 2 witness, so like less synergy with the time warp. And I actually light it to 35 mana. Did you trophy? I did, yeah. Congrats, thank you. League long predictions are kinda lame, I think. This takes way too long. Like, what are the odds that you top 8, right? That you 5-0. With 50% win rate, it's 50, 25, 12, 6, 3%. Pretty low. Like how we do mukbang now. Okay. So do you also like it? Or is it just Durset? I play Ren and 6. Or say mukbang. It's eating on stream. I mean, like mukbang specifically is eating a lot on stream. It's like Asian originated phenomena. Like you're going too close to the mic. Mm. Me too. I'm going to move the mic away. Can you hear me still? Oh, oh, you still can. Damn, this mic is insanely strong. No dredger, pathetic deck. Also, notice how I cut the Ashok. What? It's Phoenix. It's not Dredge. I guess. Insane. When are you eating? Chili con carne. Nice Ren Lama Fao. Thank you. Yeah, it has rebound. Faithful Manning discarded. Honey, have you ever played Commander? If so, which Commander is your favorite? I only really played Commander with my girlfriend with two pre-constructed decks from Innistrad Midnight Hunt. My favorite Commander was the only one I played then, which was the zombie guy. I don't remember the name. Also, they buffed Demi League in Alchemy. Which I just remembered, which is insane. Hmm. Damn. Bounce fate. Bounce face. Bounce fate. Pink face. Entirely different thing. Wow, flashback spells mean that Murtag region grows by 1. Insane. Adoro. Padoro, padoro. Actually gives me a 2-turn clock. I have 13 life, is an 8-8. I see you are coming from now. Sorry, step behind me. Watch I mean ahead. I only have 6 lives, so I can drop bolt and witness, bolt witness. Can I pull a when? Yeah. What is my solitude? What are your plans for the 24-hour stream? MTGO, I haven't begun planning it actually yet, but mostly MTGO, Genshin Impact, maybe some other game. Cool draw. Pekka or... I guess pinging face was better because I pinged down to 5 attack, ping to 0. My dog knows kind of pillow. Yeah. Where do you have your pillow from? 7 lives are not dead, 2 phoenixes too. 1 phoenix. Consider. Yeah, they gain life from the spell anyway, so I wouldn't kill them, I guess. Print again, E-weighted back to boss metal again, based. Pekka Bank Polski. Funny. I have not tried some cast in this deck, but I don't see the appeal over Witness. I do have Vita or Teferi. What about to Yorion? The Yorion blocks the bird anyways. That's pretty nice. Because they block it and they path, so they even path their own blocker for +4 life. It wouldn't be over Witness, it will be over Wandering Mind. Wandering Mind is the same slots as Witness. It's the same effect too, right? Chat, are you a fan of Money Boy? The rapper. The cable rolly gaze on top. Bros, I love Animal Crossing, bros. Animal Crossing is my favorite, it's so good. What's your favorite villager, chat? Why would they just throw a card to Gaze? Would be such a nice card. Would be pretty insanely powerful. So that's why they didn't add it. Olakane-san and Choto-san. What's Choto-san? I actually like counter magic because they play irrelevant spells. Luster is 1 mana, so it's okay. That ceases poor too. Only if it does a Fort Scarab flashback. That would be very powerful too. Super powerful. Wouldn't it? I cannot scroll down for the lands, but you can check the deck list. Better than Terration, for example? No. Well, it wouldn't even, like, it doesn't need to be in the iteration slot in the deck. Because it's not a slow cast. A character can play 10-1, forget it, and then just play it late the game for value. Eating it from the PC detect that shit. Well, I think twice for one more one would also be super good, yeah. Dragas in the early game, and maybe I should have had Gas for the Phoenix card, but I kinda didn't think so. Walk like an Egyptian. How did the last league go? Five votes. What's the one I should not worth it? I didn't play against any Titans. So I switched it for a Fergus because that's also live versus Burn, but I don't have his fully realized opinion on that yet. Oh, turn 2 Murktide Regent? Insane. I wouldn't want to pitch the ferry. We can wait. Pitching to kill is kinda costly. Not sure. What if it could get a creature or land if it were free, if there was a first spell cast per game? Wouldn't that be broken? That wouldn't be broken. Why would that be good? Once upon a time. You cast once upon a time. You will never know. Maybe I just Coatl block the 7 damage. 7 lives is a lot. Arclight Phoenix in the graveyard. What is opponent playing? Spike Phoenix. Unless you would like the idea of a free card of that type of restriction to come back. Something like Lane of the Void is like not really hard, not practically hard castable. So it's okay, right? But like then making it like 4 mana cantrip you can cast for free, that probably would make Once Upon not really attractive, because who would want to play this if this was 4 mana, right? To hardcast. Which you did need in a large portion to do in large portion of the games. I think. Hope they don't cast the first spell this turn. Macau Moo. Typical Johnster. But yeah, making Once Upon not good to cast when hard cast whatsoever would mean that the card is just not played. No, that is cool or like good to be created. So yeah, probably it's, I know, let's see, worthwhile place to explore this in one. I started going to say I'm not really a Magic the Gathering designer. Once Upon at 3 mana, yeah, I suggested at 4 to make it obviously not good to cast. At 3 it's also pretty heinous and constructed. Resolve. Nice. I draw a card with the very Hero of Dominaria. There was the case. Young Pyromancer, interesting. They put 2 on top. Next turn is going to be banging. Personally, I dislike Misha's Bubble on paper. It's very rough to play in conjunction with fetchlands. When I'm playing this folklore deck in paper, I frequently go turn 1, fetch forest, abandoned grove, I will draw a card. Go, and I shortcuts pass to my opponent while searching for the land, so that we don't waste tons of time. And then my opponent is, wow, walks with Agonas, what the hell? And then my opponent draws a card, plays Mishra's Bubble, and waits for me to finish shuffling. I'm like, sure. And I have to finish to find the land, finish shuffling. They have to cut it. I have to draw the card. Then they look. Then they play their own fetch land, fetch their own Blood Crypt, and cast a discard spell. And it's pain. What is invented fetch lands so players ruin their cards from shuffling? Damn. That's eye-opening. Fucking masterminds. Good draw. Fish on the green. So, you know, when your opponent isn't like super fast, which you can expect of everybody, then it's just a giant waste of time for everyone, and that's very sad. And the risk of timing out is relatively high. Oxyvagon is incoming. Oh no, another one, the graveyard. Insane. Also imagine escaping an Oxyvagonas with Murktide Regent in play. It grows so big. Rolly Gaze puts on top what they built in a graveyard. Who knows? Yep, on the rocks. Did they get a second Phoenix here? I don't know how many spells they cast, TBH. It would be impossible to track, really. I'd be like, did you cast 3 spells? And they're like, yeah, sure. I did. Oxus could avenge Vi. Kinda, yeah. Cox of Agonas, damn. Insane. Yes. I don't know. It's even worthwhile. You could spend 2 range to kill the other one, then attack. Maybe that was good. But I failed to realize. Like they can go through the deck and I think just die. We'll see. When Phoenix is exiled, it's gonna be second Phoenix exile, 2 Phoenixes versus the 4/5, which I don't think they can remove. This versus this. Well, they might have a removal on their deck though, obviously, but they had path, I guess. I don't know how many paths they can have. By accident, I don't think it's gonna be Gachi. When there was only one set of footsteps in the sand chat, this where Derset carried us. Okay. Sure. I don't care for this rand, it's meaningless. Is that true, Frozen Ape? Torpor Orb. Nice combination with Oxyvag on us, but I guess nice overall. Imagine if Torporo just said battle cries don't trigger. It'd be so much simpler. Okay. Good snake. Well, it has left touch, so. Leap Tefari. You served me well. Throwing me about 3 cards, I think. Wow, the dragon growing. Insane. How do you beat such a big dragon? I block it with Ice and Coatl. Ah. Can I play Iteration in this deck? Oh. 9-9. Lamau. 9-9-9-9. Oh. That's the largest dragon you've seen. I don't know. Hard to say. Would be cringe they didn't TBH. Yeah, well, obviously they had to attack. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's your first crush celebrity, Mr. Streamer? Ariana Grande, obviously. Not wrong. Giganta? It's Giganta? Giganta Senpai. Ah. It's fine, we'll be there. Tundos have only played Infects, okay. Plains, Esper Sentinel. Wait, Giganta? I thought it was strong. Some... What is Inting? Is it the correct triumph? I don't know, bros. But you can draw. As I think. PRB conducting monkey business. Cool, okay. Oh, it's Oswald Titward. Yeah, obviously. That's the deck. So the new spy creation, who knows, but Oswald has been played by Spike a lot. Idzie do góry lewa szansa? One, two, three. Can bowl the first construct. That's the other one. A czemu lewa rzęsa? No bo prawa nie rymuje się. Lewa, prawa. I don't know. I don't think there's an innate difference. I make a construct. I fetch Piffing Needle. Name your red and 6. Checkmate. Oh. Fetch land, why is it playing a fetch? Playing fetch lands. Oh, Esper Sentina. I point and click on all of your cards. What is my opponent getting with Oswald that's so valuable in their deck? Yeah, so the song almost won last champs. Oh, almost, yeah. Same was Arthur Bennis, and he invented the inverted dildo, colloquially known as the pocket pussy, and remarketed to Zoomers as the flashlight extreme. Ooze, what? The J combat makes a very big tumbling creature with the crackling construct. Yeah, I know that, but like, would my opponent just sacrifice his star and get a core wellspring and then just try to throw a card again next turn, or is there something better than that in their deck? Damn, if he said that, that's not cool. Well, no. Gas, no. Helis, no. Full Dome, no. No, the Veta seem like mostly creatures. No, you also need to cut the buff again, but I'm not sure. Buff is a polarized card. Can be so good and can be so bad. I play Relic of Progenitus. Okay, it's, I guess, a Sacred Foundry. I don't want to prismatic it. No, I'll just spend my mana. I have short on mana, I'll just name Urza Saga. I don't care about the relic enough to exile it, and if my opponent plays Oswald, then that's my turn too. Urza Saga. Also finding that my opponent is actually playing mono white, which means that I can neither board Veilsamer nor Gust. Oh, you have a license for this family reunion, mate? Yeah, well put. Okay, I assume an Urza Saga wants to be deployed, so... Urza Saga bitch, yeah? Think we'll get a +3 mace anytime soon? Probably not. Might be never. Why don't wait? I want to spend my mana because I only have 2 lands. Maybe I could have waited. But practically, you know, it makes my opponent not be able to spend the mana from the saga the first time around when they play it, so that's an upside. I mostly just wanted to, yeah, spend mana. Full of villains and creeps. Chat, are you a creep? Yes. Wow. Land. Okay, 2 lands. And the bottom exile, huh? Depends, are you a villain? I don't think so. It's Johnson and Night End, in a way. For better or worse. What the fuck? It came out of left field. What? Chyba helikopter znowu. Unfortunately, not a non-creature spell. Crucible of Worlds too. Just the most insane stuff. Spy getting trophies with this deck? Or is it something else? Who does Chad like the most? Damn, that's a toxic question. Potentially, so be careful, chat. So that it doesn't turn into who does the chat like like the least. Caster wins the match, well, no wonder. I'm not impressed by the Oswald deck, but I'm impressed by my ability to acquire game wins today. What language is he singing in right now, chat? Swedish. I don't know how Swedish sounds, so I can retell. Yorion. clock important, so I spend a minute taking my first turn and mulliganing. Hey, hey, Monica, hey, hey, Monica, hey, hey, Monica, hey. Hey, hey, Monica, hey, hey, Monica. Underspell gaming, okay. Pretty soon in this room, me and you. Seize this immediately, canister. Sure. Gonna fury me. Yes, fury. How do you think this deck does against Amulet? I assume it's probably not great. I think it's a great matchup, yeah. And by great, I mean good. I would play you, and I would bet $10 that I would win. They stream once with Pant and Wine, and we play the matchup, like, and discuss it, and I destroyed him. But it also depends on, like, exactly the sideboards. At that time I had Chalices in the sideboard, now I have Gas. I think Gas is gonna be better than Chalices. But Titans die to Solitude spam. Few droids. As before Cultivator Colossus though, yeah, Colossus is probably pretty good in the against this deck, which is why I have the Gas now. But don't they just put the thing on top after gas and recast it? Well, you do things during your turns too, so you know. It is, you know, they put the card on top, they do attempt to recast the next turn, they have to pay for the pact if they paid, they took a pact. You get to develop your planeswalker's card, draw omnavs, draw more removals, work towards assembling ephemerates, witness, just lock them forever, etc. So no, I would say they don't just do that. What holiday? I don't know. I just realized it's the song, the Mia Khalifa song. You with ephemerate, locks inside to get an 80 gas if you only have 2 of each now. Well, yeah, it does take a little bit of time to draw that, yeah. Yeah, 6 life, how did that happen? Not looking good, Canny Bros. We need to get some card advantage now. Well put. Need to draw an iteration into Omnav, into my own Fury, something like that. Restarting model, I think I considered successfully, at least I hope so. But you don't need strictly witness ephemerate lock against Titan to win, but it does facilitate winning quite a bit, and it's frequently how you win, but you can just draw cards and find more removals for their Titans, which you're going to be playing one at a time most of the time, and you just answer them and they eventually run out of Titans. Lettergas certainly helps you not to die too quickly. Oh, return to game to sideboard, okay. Lamau. I love Ephemerate, but I also don't hate Ephemerate. I don't love Veil, but I also don't hate Veil. MTGO is allowing me to sideboard, it's perfectly fine. Maybe one gas in the mirror. Isn't Holy Heat pretty okay? I don't think so. But Delirium doesn't kill anything, and in this deck it doesn't get Delirium enough to warrant Not killing stuff with delirium. Is Gas plus Vita enough to beat Burn? Burn is a pretty rough matchup, but we're mostly just on Omnath, and Ethergas does help. So you just need to cast cards before playing an Omnath and then play lands and win the game. It's not that simple, but... Burn has a problem of it being nearly impossible to have flexible cards that work against Burn. Easy keep. Oh, all I want for Christmas is... Dear Mr. Khan, I have noticed that your stream title says Farming Modern League Trophies, but you seem to be losing this much so far. I wanted to know what is the phone number for your lawyer so I can start the process of suing you for false advertising if you do indeed lose. Give me a chance to maybe win or something. Then we can discuss that. And seems worthwhile to pitch Fury to kill the Ren, so my Teferi doesn't die to the Ren, and we're all happy. Imagine being Mariah Carey and every year you hear the song. Oh wow. What? That's a commitment. They have many counterspell in their hands. Well, they have it in Ephemerate, but... So what? Shocking for no reason? What do you mean? Well, Ephemerate is... It's not super easy for my opponent to counter that. It is a draw 2. See? Resolves. Basically, Pot of Greed. All I want for Christmas, oh baby. I play the brain. Oh shucks. I don't know. Very gas or well, they're fairly unique. I think I have the creatures on boards. Not like I'm gonna. I don't know. As far as I know, there isn't an FG card unless you put a top. Take the top 2 cards of your deck and put them into your hand for free. As far as you know, there isn't, yeah. That's the way to see. Yes, we have more card advantage this game. Not even a solid to DOT. It's less than solid, dude. Salted now, okay. They start a snake over the Wandering Mine? Sure. I guess just had ephemerates, etc. I mean, we knew that they had the ephemerate ever since they tried to do the Fury trick, but they didn't try to ephemerate the Cartel for some reason, which is weird. It's a bit hard to spend gas. And cast it now. Shocking in. Ren, okay. Magic is such a skill intensive game. It's like, oh, did you draw a card that draws more card? Looks like you win, lol. Lot of skill involved here. I'm gonna go watch Hearthstone. Understand your sentiment fully. Yo. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't know the cat, I don't say meow. Moo. 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 Smooth. Which I make fine, funny. So Sim, I have a question. My point is equipped to a creature. What happens if I seal the equipment response and then use spellscape to redirect the ability on him? The ability is still controlled by your opponents. I assume it will not work. Izuna 48 numbers, thank you for your supportage. Is it worth playing a Lonely Sunburn in this deck for Ren? It's probably the Firelit Thicket, whatever is the name of the Shelter Thicket, rather than Sandbar. But I think hardly. It's one color, a little bit too bad to draw. We don't want to cycle it. But yeah, it'll flat sometimes, but I think you're probably better off just accepting that you'll flat some portion of the time. And play something like that, but I never played with it. Smooth. You know what to grind for now, the points. Do you want an extra reward, a bigger reward? Do you feel realized with the VIP badge? Did your mood improve? What McDonald had a form? Like McDonald grants? The alchemy event won't let me play Gymnast Sale. Is it an event or a format? Was quite a grin, was very excited. And what are you experiencing? A sort of post-nut clarity now? So letting me select the balanced version. Sad. It's like it's more expensive than Legacy deck. OMG. Okay. Is it? I have the heat on the draw over the veil. I can think of some extra. I can try to think of some extra point rewards. Cheeseburger. In your 80 card deck. Mighty card deck, what? Why is playing Cheeseburger against the 4-color deck? Well, just doesn't disrupt the mana enough. Doesn't do anything as a balance growth. They draw even one, then the card has no effect almost. Unless they like fetch poorly. So it's overall not that great. I'm up in minutes, which is good. Like sometimes you can play C's and it makes your opponent unable to play an Omnivore for a turn, but what if they didn't want to play an Omnivore? Sometimes happens. Plus Fairy. That's the only one to minus, it's really good. I'll have it ephemerate, they might do, so it's in my interest to trade. I'll just play Omnath. They miss the land drop, they might counter it, might not. It's fine. Oh no. Sad. What now? Well, it's expected. No fetch as such, okay. Complete the ferry. Extern. Can get vetoed on the ferry. Bam 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 bam. Rum boom 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 dum 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 dum. Don't wel. Okay, the ephemerate disappears. Didn't have a fetch. I don't know what to do. Might have already bounced there enough. So he didn't have the fetch. Probably. Mountain, by the way. I could have tapped out better. They found a fetch, but that means that they still have less mana than if they well found a fetch without that. Fury would be a little bit devastating. Ending? Ending is okay. Ending is not that strong. I iterate. Well. Interesting. I can just try to play the Fury. W torbie gelato torebka. See, they have protection for this. Oh, died. Okay. Seems like my point sense is a bit poor. Young Michael. Jackson. Polska Góra. I mean, I'm not very Polska patriotic and excited or anything, so maybe, kinda. Holy hit rating Fury, okay. Don't kill. Okay, open didn't kill. Should play it probably. Why is we flying the Monaco flag upside down? Because it's the Polish flag. That's how it looks. Hey, Kennedy, have you played much Vintage recently? I have not, no. I've been playing Dredge and struggling with the super popular Tinker decks, ... Yeah, I've been playing less Vintage because, partially because I was struggling against those. Jeszcze jedna. They kept 5 mana up, didn't play the Yorion. Feels like a job for the Time Raveler. That's a strong performance at E with V though. Sure, but I was losing to Tinker kinda, and to Hate, etc. I think, I don't remember exactly. But I also didn't play because I just didn't have much. Is she actually Brazilian or is it some trash talk? City excellent. I think I want any extra money I can get. Tough step. This song is kind of gross. Like, not very pleasant to listen to. What does it say? Well, it's like general trash talk song by Olivka Brazil towards I don't know, other women at large. It's big Brazil. Your guess is as good as mine. What do we do? Cast aggressive iteration with the exile. Rensky, okay. Omnath. Damn, strong turns, big turns. Can go Ren into Giant Blink, so I have too much that and I'll have trouble doing so. No, pinging, wow. What? That seems tame from them. I'll just take my time drawing all the cards. And they are hoping to draw a fetch, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that kills Ren. Sound like a song Sadek will enjoy? Possibly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sounds wandering mind. Can exile the Almanat. I think that exiling is better. Then you can grab Yorion. The next one have Big Mommy Teferi and Yorion. Get Teferi and exile EOT. Damn, you're right. Wasted opportunity. Missed that ending was the instance from the small Teferi. If 10 lands, thus I can play both at least. Yorion currently draws a lot of cards. We're gonna be looking to Teferi minus on the most threatening permanent, blink everything. I don't know, maybe if I draw a fetch and he can perform more actions. My opponent's Yorion draws them currently 1, 2, 3 cards, which is less. It's not the Yorion, I didn't get exiled. Yeah, I didn't. What did they get from the iteration? Ephemerates? That's poor to exile it. Space is the place. Solitude, okay. There, but their ephemerate doesn't rebound, which is pretty bad for them. So my Teferi at least made them, well, perform actions into it. Oh, minus the Solitude, so they can just play Yorion and kill my Yorion. I greatly diminish the amount of effects that I get from my Yorion. Holy heat, not the worst. And I hit the brain if they go Yorion. Faces the place. Faces the place. Faces the place. Faces the place. Oh yeah, the place. 4 mana, 5 mana, doesn't work. Ending 5 colors, insane. Into what? Heat, well, sure. This game, bros. Half a minute ahead of my opponent, but it's not that much. Okay, performed some, clicked some cards, draw, provided card advantage. Can protect my planeswalkers. Minus 3 cards. They drawing Solitude. I don't think this turn. I think they wasted a great opportunity to Yorion for a lot of cards on one turn, and it's kind of bite them. And it's game is still going. I have nothing. Yeah, they have witness. What they're gonna get with the witness though? Heat. Okay. Heat Omnath. Okay. Ren kill my Teferi. Well, I'll kill their Eternal Witness, and they have one. They're drawing a Solitude, and they have an Omnath Jordan in hand. So you can play the Yorion for +1 cards. I have many more lands, which is not that relevant. They even refuse to play. Did they exile the Yorion? No, they just holding it the entire time. Sold to the Yorion and they draw a new card. We need Eternal Witness now, would be pretty great, yeah. Certainly do need. I guess they don't play Yorion because they're holding up the Solitudes. The grind, what do you mean? Nothing is happening. So the opposite of a grind, it's in sleeper. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Shocklands. So I don't have more fetchables. Let's have a Rogueling Triumph, but I'm not gonna fetch it. Not sure if I played all of those effects, correctly or not, but well, probably not. But playing quick is also a consideration. It's pretty important. Alright, something good. Rogueling in the graveyard check. No. GG. Well, I can draw iteration to witness. Would let me perform actions. They finally playing the Yorion, they're like, okay, good enough. Enough's enough. Time to play Yorion. Yeah, I mean it was a grind actually because we traded so many. Mystery Forest. Okay, glad you won. You have earned this victory. Alright. Grindy matchup. I don't enjoy this value mirrors too much. You have to play very fast and you kind of throwing cards at each other, yeah. It's like you're kinda well they're like you couldn't say they're easy to play, but also they're not hard to play in an engaging way because especially with the mono timer, you can't carefully craft a net that you are casting on your over your opponent. It's just like drawing your cards and throwing them, trading them, and hoping that you can like win, outdraw, or sometimes there is like one tempo moment. So definitely has this quality to that. Feels like Popper. Yeah, that's true. Does kind of feel like Popper. Well, I guess blue-eyed it's okay. You just can outgrain them, but full color it's mirror is worse. Popper versus Legacy, what's worse? Out of those two, I think Popper is worse. Because the Legacy games at least can be action packed and end in 3 turns. Depending on the decks that are being played, and the Popper games are always like infinite grind in every deck. Is playing 4 Pyroblasts, so it's like always 1 mana interaction with 1 interaction and piles of them. Or some stupid protection cards that you can't ever beat. Alright, I'm not going to be finishing the stream. The trophy prediction has been finalized. I'm not going to be finishing this league, so I'm going to tell you thanks for watching. And as I said, I will be updating the full color guide before tomorrow's stream in the Discord, so look out for that. With my list for the showcase, I got pretty good results today, and won most of the matches, so good times. I think it's a decent deck for the showcase, just have to dodge freaking Burn gamers and Belcher gamers. Mirror gamer, so Mirror is fine, I just win it most of the time. And I don't get unlucky like I did here. Dodging Burn, good luck. Well, I think it's rather easy, rather doable. Who else is streaming? Modern. Alright, let's raid LCV.
And see you. Also, is Waffle Tapa stream dead? Is he not streaming anymore? Is he burned out? Is he just not streaming for some other reason? Waffle's live now. I didn't see him. Waffle Tapa. He's playing Arena. I don't see Waffle here. Oh, he's here, okay. Oh, is he playing Arena? Pioneer. Oh, that explains a lot. Alright, see you tomorrow. See you again.